Just like an old town.
doing meeting at Mr. BD or over at La Mesa? Okay.
I don't know why I'm typing. The song just ended. Skip, buddy. If you and Pasty hit those ATMs, I won't let you out of the box, and you're actually gonna go to jail, man. I felt so bad for you, man. I actually felt so bad. You have no idea. I don't know how obvious it was from your perspective, but the new Scout is so heavy. I wasn't even touching anything, and you couldn't move the car. If I pressed the gas a little, I would push you into the wall every time. And I was just like, this feels bad. This is boring, man. I don't want to catch someone like this. Also, realistically, most criminals back into a corner will probably shoot, and there's only one of me. So I just realized, you know, can I force him to shoot me here? Probably. Is that what I want to do right here? Eh, probably not. There's the restart. Got on just for that, man. All right. Go back to the start. You know, I just did the starting screen here, actually. Good thing you let us out of that box, because you were about to get popped. I would have taken out the shotgun and double tapped you. One for you, one for Pasty. I would have taken out the shotgun and shot you both in the back. Clean felon. Let's just ignore what felon means for a second. Fleeing felon. You're gonna fucking hate my sleeper car. I was actually pretty impressed by how fast that car was. Like, I kind of didn't think you could do sleeper cars on purple. I know that on, I don't know. I mean, I know you haven't played No Pixel, and I barely I haven't played it for like a year. But I was talking to someone, and they were talking about how No Pixel is like a bunch, like a crazy engine and tire system and shit. And that sounds crazy, but whatever. But people are like doing like sleeper cars over there where they drop like a crazy engine into like a piece of shit car. And I think that's a really funny concept. But when I saw your car actually taking off, I was like kind of like, damn, like that thing's, it looks kind of like, I don't mean this like in like a, what's the term? I don't mean it in like a, there's a better term for this, and I sound so eloquent when I say a word like this, but I don't mean like in a mean way, but it's a very like shitbox looking car. I mean, it's not to me, but I think that's what most people would call it, you know, like a shitbox. I don't know. I like the older looking cars, like the Faction and shit. The like the 80s and the 90s looking cars are pretty cool. But usually they just drive like dog shit, and they handle like dog shit. But that thing's actually pretty fast. I was getting so annoyed at the corners though, because not because like the car struggles on corners, just because I don't have to do comms in every corner, man. And the secondary couldn't keep up, so like I had to do comms the entire time, man. Also, I think you got. I bet I could go back in my VOD actually, and I'm curious if I can see what happens a day later. I'm gonna look real quick. Because I actually looked at chat and looked away, and you guys were just gone. I swear to God, it was because let's see if I can find it. Um, I just like looked. I kind of getting complacent, I think, and I just looked at chat to see if they said something, and then you just went straight on the freeway, and I just fucking missed it. I was distracted. Let's see. It was like it's sat here for a minute. It was like right here. Yeah, it was right here. The car has better acceleration, so like it takes off from behind the bus, and I just have to let the bus go by because it's in the fucking way. And then I look away, like right. I look at that car on the left, and I look away, and then you dart over here, and I didn't even see where you went, but I can clearly see you went into the tunnel. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I literally looked away for. Yeah, I can see it on the screen. I just looked away. I just looked away, man. I looked away, man. It's like you can see it right here. It's so quick though, actually. Like you can see it right here, the tail, the dirt kicking up and the bumper. And you can still see it actually right there too. And I just kind of kept going. Yeah. I assumed you stayed on the freeway because I just didn't clock the bridge move. Actually I wonder. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, forensically breaking that down, I guess. Lost one, old man. I know, dude. I know, man. Right there, stuck on a bus. So you did just keep going through. You gassed it all the way through. What connects? That's what I get, man. That's what I get. Fucking around. I might switch to Sledge or something in a bit. I said I'd get on earlier to try to catch Coster. To do the FTO stuff. But I don't know if he's gonna be around right now. I'll probably do like an hour or two Vic. If if nothing goes crazy, I might. If there's not like crazy amounts of stuff going on, I might swap. I don't know. I might even play League. I don't know. I haven't played League like ranked in forever. So my temperatures are at 88 right now. Holy shit, that fucker, it's hot in my CPU right now. 89. I fixed an issue with the fans. So the fans ramp is like better. And I also secured one of the fans. I was like kind of in a bad spot. I'm not gonna pretend that fixed it, but I got a new heatsink on the way, so hopefully the issue stops when I get that installed. Didn't get here this morning. It should get here tomorrow, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Love paying $3 for overnight, and they just don't overnight it, man. Insane work. Right. How many people have been arrested today? Yeah, I fucking hate computer issues, man. I mean, I think it is a temperature issue though, because it's been really hot, like 86 in the CPU. So like Yeah, it's already spiked to 91 during the stream, so it's probably just hitting a cutoff and turning off. So a new, yeah, Celsius. So a new heatsink should fix the issue. Because there's enough cooling in there. It's just not like, it's just not getting the heat away from the CPU. Everything else is fine. But I have the stock cooler on it still, like the AMD Wraith, whatever the fuck it's called. Kind of a dog shit. Yeah, I mean, so I think it's a heat issue because it's turning off with no blue screen, which usually just to me indicates no blue screen indicates a heat issue or a power supply issue, but I don't really know. And if the CPU is sitting at 85 right now, under like, you know, moderate load, I guess. Like, I don't know, maybe this is extreme load, I don't know. Up to 86 right now, I'm watching the temperatures. It's not hard for it to, after a while, if it's been on for a while, it's not hard for it to start cooking. And then one little thing bumps it up above 92, and then boom, it turns off or some shit. CPU, it's a Ryzen 5800X. Ryzen 5800X. I've got the stock AMD Wraith, whatever, on it. I don't think that's enough anymore, though. It's not bad. Some more food. Try to undervolt if your cooling isn't working enough. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna be honest. It's at 87 now. Holy shit, it's getting warm in there. It's at 88. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. Hope for the best with it for today. And if it turns off, you know, more than like once or twice, I might call it on the stream and just chill for the rest of the day until the new heatsink gets here. New cooler, whatever. But we'll carry on as normal until it cuts out on me or whatever. Did you get a dual fan cooler or singular? I looked it up, and apparently the best budget cooler that wasn't like water cooling. So like there's like versions of the heatsink cooler system that have two different blocks that have two fans on both sides. And then there's a version that has like one block in the middle with a fan. So like here, let me show you. I'll show you what I have, and I'll show you what I got, and you can tell me if that's adequate or not while I'm here. um, I have a few pictures. I'm not sure any of these are gonna be like good to look at. All right. Hold on. Let me bring up a picture of the new one I got now. Yeah, I was kind of like looking at some posts and shit, and just basically you know, I just kind of I was looking at like some options for coolers and shit, and just kind of realized like, listen, any of these aftermarket coolers are probably going to do way better than the Wraith stock one, because um um, okay, so all right, this is kind of what I was trying to show. So right now I have no personal data on screen. Fog. Okay, I'll just turn off the HUD though. Anyway, I got like this on it, this thing, which comes stock with AMD like chips, which is I don't think it's bad. It's been fine for like 5 or 6 years, but maybe as the card's getting older and like there's just like, maybe I just need to reapply thermal paste. Maybe this is fine, but for 25 bucks, I'm just gonna get a different cooler, a bigger one anyway, and you know, do what I can to mitigate the heat issue. Um, So this is what I have right now, and it looks like this. This is my actual computer, and just, you know, really take it in. I don't care at all about the RGB shit at all. It's just that's just the 3080 that came that I had. Listen, I got a good deal on a 3080. I got it just before a lot of, oh dude, it's John Twitch viewer. Totally not John. Dude, John Euler, he's back. He's John Twitch viewer now with an O instead of a. Anyway, I can't wait for that to unravel. Anyway, I got the fucking AMD whatever, and you can see I got this duct taped. Ignore this. I took off the duct tape. This fan was falling down because I don't have the screws for it anymore. And when you know, it's really fucking hard to get screws for a fan on your case because obviously hardware stores don't carry PC fans. If you don't live in an area with a PC store, even like Best Buy doesn't really carry that shit. It's like probably like a 25-minute drive to nothing. So right now I have it zip tied, and it's much better than the duct tape for obvious reasons. Duct tape is not helping with the airflow. So that this fan is secured via zip ties now, which is much better, and I will just get screws later on. I don't know, man. I like the idea of a blacked out computer, but the 3080, the price was right, man. What can I say? I also don't care for the glow on the fan, but that'll be gone soon. So anyway, this is the current cooler. It just blows air out at this. You can't really see it in this picture, but right here is a it's the case, like the side of the case, and there's another fan on here. So I have like a bunch of fans. I have one fan, two fan, three, four on top, right? And then the GPU has like three fans or maybe two, and then there's a CPU fan. So there's two fans on top blowing stuff up. This one's blowing stuff out. This is blowing stuff out the side of the case. And then there's another vent above this fan where the CPU cooler kind of vents straight through the vent. It kind of shoots it straight to the side of the case. I don't know. Anyway, that's what I have right now. And I don't think this cooler is keeping up to get any air. No, I don't have anything pushing air in, I don't think. I think I should? Maybe that's an issue. I always thought you were supposed to just draw heat away. I don't know. I guess I could flip this side one. I'm gonna push pull. Front fans could be cool. I don't even know if I have front fans. The front of my case is just all like it's the model. It's a Corsair case. I wonder if I could find it. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. It's like an older, I don't know if it's older or not. It's a very simple looking case. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's like, can I just, it's like this, but there's no glass. Instead, it's a metal panel with two vents on the side. So this is the case. So there's nowhere to vent air in the front, if that makes sense. It's just a plastic panel. You make the top exhaust. The top is exhaust, the bottom and the back intake. Wait, the back is an intake? Real? That seems like real? There's no front? I mean, okay, so all right, now we're doing computer tech support shit again, day two. This is the heatsink I got. It's got one big block, and the thing is about this one is that it doesn't blow air straight out at the side of the case. It blows it towards the back, I think. So I don't know how that could be an exhaust. Like, this is how it looks inside the case. It's just to blow air back. I don't think I have any front fans. I could turn yeah, I could change the direction of these fans for sure, but the alternative is to blow air. Like, it's got to blow air side to side, right? I don't think you can blow it up, right? Unless it can. Can it blow air up? Can one of these rotate and blow up? If it could go up, that might be huge. And then I can make this back intake. I can do it really easily, actually. But I don't think it can work like that. 'Cause it's like this. I don't know. I guess we'll mess with that when I get that. I'll just curious. Because there's no front fans, I think, at all. I mean, maybe? I don't think so, though. So the options for intakes are this one on the side I could do as an intake, but I don't really want to because that's exhausting a lot of the GPU heat. And see how there's like no real exhaust for the GPU under here if I don't have that as exhaust. So my only options for intake are the top ones or the back one, I think. So I guess maybe I do back exhaust. I don't know. Let me just pull off the side real quick. I'm looking at it. I'm like 90% sure there's no front fan. Hold on. Yeah, there's no front fan. There's no front fan. So it's got to be the back or the top, and then the top is not good because you want hot air to escape at the top. So I guess I just need to turn the back fan around, which isn't too bad. It's gonna take a lot of zip ties again. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I think a new cooler is gonna probably fix the issue, and I'll switch the fans around and test it whenever I get that. I didn't really process that. I don't know. It sounds dumb not to have an intake fan now, but that's what I was. Didn't know that part. Holy shit! Look at all these roasts, man. 20 lemons. Rancid rainbow cupcakes, man. Honestly, the 3080 is like completely fine. It's the CPU that's getting so fucking warm, dude. It's like 86 right now, which is pretty warm for CPU as I understand it. I need more water. Yo, jackpot! Someone made tea. Got a lot of tea actually. I'm taking 10. Fuck it. Why is the only cop on duty? There's a few. They're just all at the other PD. Alright. Go over there. Let's go over to La Mesa. Thanks for the advice. I definitely needed a lot of computer advice, I guess.
Hello.
Better to talk it out than leave it.
Indeed.
Hopefully this fixes it. I'm praying it's actually a heating issue, because that's actually one of the easiest things to fix. I did a mem test last night with a flash drive, by the way, and my RAM is all fine according to that, so... I'm hoping it's either got to be a, it's got to be this heating issue, or it's got to be, it's got to be the heating issue, or it's got to be a PSU issue, if it's hardware. If it's not hardware, all bets are off. But, I feel pretty confident it's a heating issue, considering how hot my CPU is right now.
So I said, here comes the justice of the people. You get it? Pieces and guns.
God damn. Sorry, sneezing. Into the mic too, probably, huh?
You'll never know what I did.
Yeah, I guess not. We'll never know what that guy did, man. Know how you suck air out of a water bottle and it only gets so much out? Yeah, like you're essentially creating a vacuum in there. Yeah, I got you. I kind of thought maybe having all exhaust fans would help a little bit, like, I don't know, like, there's a term for it in, like, the military where it's, like, a positive pressure environment where, like, it just forces all the air out, but it's not, like, nearly sealed enough for that, I think. It's kind of a stupid concept. Probably where my brain was at, though.
Will my scout continue to blow up?
Basically, you know how some people didn't like the tires on the slick top Buffalo? They're the same tires that's on the light bar Buffalo now. It comes as standard, so you can get that if you like.
You can also just go to a mechanic shop and slap any rim on there you want. You just have to pay
that's my
it.
plan.
Yeah.
Just slap
Also,
some
We could throw
fat
off roads on a buff.
Yeah, just throw some fat fucking rims on that if you want.
I am
Just
Yeah.
don't
going to go
change the
throw-
colors.
I am going to go throw $40,000 brakes on my Buffalo.
Yeah, it's your car.
I
man.
don't
You
really-
guys are responsible.
I don't really think you need them. The brakes are
Tier
really,
2
really good.
brakes are the best
The-
ones for
the-
stopping.
The
Tier
racing
two.
brakes are very good.
Oh,
Who was it
okay.
again that was offering the free numbers on the car as well?
Premium
Yep, you can put
Reach.
your call sign on top too. It's
Go
a
to
little
Premium
pricey,
Reach.
but Premier Reach does it for free.
Yep,
If
they were ever around.
they let us know when they're around. So
Yeah.
oh, also you can for the Buffalo in the Scout. We said this yesterday, but you can have half partitions in them if you like.
Yeah,
a
you
half
can throw stinky
partition.
prisoners in it.
So a half partition is only a one seat on the right side. So if you want to have more legroom on the driver's side, you can.
Nice.
But they all come with standard full partitions. It's really up to you. And everyone here knows the spotlights move, and that's really, really cool.
It is really cool.
Anyways, that's all for my announcements. Haul out.
I have an announcement.
Mm-hmm.
Should change notes to see if anything changed since last night.
You guys are all fucking. You guys are all fucking
I don't think
HR?
we are, sir.
good cops.
I was gonna say, Tilly's not here. I'm not fucking.
Yeah, that's what I don't think anybody's.
Hey, if you guys want to fuck, just do it.
We do fuck, sir. We
Just do it in a place where I don't have to fucking see you, okay?
Yeah,
Is
Nick.
that-
That's called
That's
indecent
disgusting. Ugh. Intimacy. Ugh.
we need showers installed here,
Feelings.
sure.
Disgusting. We don't have showers here. I don't think we have a toilet here. Maybe they used to have a jacuzzi over here. We could just set that up as the local bathtub and toilet at the same time. Just make sure you clean out the
buy us a
water.
toilet, sir.
Yeah, that's fine.
think I
Maybe we
have
can
one
put the
in my
jacuzzi
house.
for showering. Just washing yourself.
Patchouli is not a shower. Can I state for the record?
I see.
Looking through to see what cars people got.
Jacuzzi's just
bathing
pressure
time.
bathing.
Hey, PPU, how is
Buffalo,
how's the pigeon patrol flock doing? Is the
Buffalo.
are all those fucking
Scout,
criminals
one
getting
scout.
their
I got
tickets
my
and
first
cars
arrest
towed?
off one today.
Goddamn right.
Good shit. I am trying my hardest to get you guys more pigeons. We need to improve the flock and make it bigger.
Dude, only one scout.
Popped my
Only
arrest
one
cherry
person has a
during
scout.
pigeon patrol.
It's C Rush too. I don't see my
understand the
shift.
flight patterns of Canadian geese. If you guys would like some formation ideas for the
Nerd.
PP.
Oh, I like a
Formation
The
ideas.
flying V is always a
The
good
fucking flying V.
I seen
Mighty Ducks move. To intimidate other creatures will actually flock in very large patterns that look like creatures. to scare off predators.
Holy smokes.
Oh my goodness.
If you were a crow, you'd be a murder.
All right, I have
would be a
nothing
murder.
else.
You are murder.
Does anyone have something to enlighten the group with?
I love you guys.
Oh my God.
Wow.
complain about the damn
HR
spotlight one
points.
more time.
Yeah, Bert,
That-
get good.
It glows. It glows.
That's HR
Get
points.
good.
Be careful if you live at Eclipse Towers. There's some guy chainsawed a guy up with the AK drum mag and told us he's gonna, if they don't feel safe where they live in the south side, they're gonna make us not feel safe. So if you live in Eclipse Towers, be
Ooh.
careful.
Oh. Well, I have an idea for that.
So do I.
Just turn it into one big parking spot.
So our new shift meetings at Eclipse Towers?
No, here. This is a perfect meeting room.
I missed
NYPD is so big.
It is.
This is a perfect meeting
It's
room.
not that
I don't have to
big.
yell my lungs out for you guys to hear me. What's up? What's up, Wingo?
I have an idea, sir. I'd like to start a public outreach program, and maybe we could have some sort of like, street dance or something with these people. Get them together and let them see that we are the people's department.
We should have a
And that
block party.
We're here to serve the people. Yeah, a
A
block
dance
party.
party?
That's a great. That's a
They'll
great.
fucking kill us, man.
Oh, the
They'll
blocks
string
might
us
call
up,
copyright on
man.
that one.
Well, I mean,
we could probably just have them join.
yeah, we could have them DJ or something.
It's like a
Hey, if you can do that without them
threes.
shooting up the place. But
mean,
we
I
probably
can't make
shouldn't
any
work together with
promises.
criminals.
Well, I mean, just like public outreach, bring some free food, you know what I mean, and then have a dance. Everybody gets along, gets to know each other.
Yeah, a little dance here and there. Never mind.
You look
do it
like
right
you
out
look
in the
like a
parking
dancer,
lot?
sir. You got the thighs.
Okay,
God.
just because I look like a stripper, don't mean you have to say it out loud.
No, I'm just saying you got those muscular thighs. I mean, unless you're a cyclist, I'm guessing you can cut a rug as a.
That's because of all those squats I do on a daily basis.
I just
Yeah,
want
have
to,
you not seen his 19 pack?
Have you not seen his
No,
profile
I
photo?
I mean,
Look,
It's a great
listen,
choice.
everybody, this fucking body ain't gonna build itself, okay?
Oh God damn! Is it baby oil?
Yeah,
I have a
that's all.
question,
That's all
sir.
natural.
Where
I
are
like
your
using
tattoos in
coconut
that
oil, Chris.
picture?
Oh, that's an old picture. That's like a year ago. These tattoos are pretty new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's quite an old picture. Yeah. Those lats have grown bigger now. In fact.
Oh.
All right.
Have a nice tail.
Oh, I did receive word from Lot Q that if people call about their cars being there and they're not around, to inform them somehow, and they will just have it towed to Adam's Apple.
All right, that's fine. I actually have a task for somebody if somebody wants. Find out the cheapest mechanic shop and let's work with them.
Stroke Masters.
Stroke Masters.
Yes.
Because we need a reliable mechanic shop that the SAS can get their cars repaired at without people running off with the fucking keys in the cars. And it also needs to be relatively cheap. So who wants to take that task upon themselves today?
Also, friend with Auto Exotic, I'd be happy to swing
Auto
by and ask
Exotic
if there's any.
does 550.
All right, it's your task today. Got it?
What about that one in Mirror
Uh,
Park? Aren't they pretty cheap?
Vados Autos? We're not doing business with them. No way.
Hello. I still think tuners would give us a rate if we talk to them, but that is a little further out.
That's
there.
really far.
It
Yeah.
is, but I think it's safer out there to be.
Stroke Masters is somewhat
not all
fine.
the
Tuners?
Tayo runs people do.
There's
Hey, just got a
600.
911 call. Shots fired on Grove Street with downed individuals.
Oh,
That'd be the third time today.
Oh, for
Yeah.
God's sake!
let's see. Is BCO on the way? BC's on the way?
Can we not just napalm straight
Nope.
Grove Street?
it looks like there's
I'm on
one.
it.
Technically closer.
The
There's-
ballers are
there's-
at war with somebody. I
There's
can tell
one
you that
moving
much.
in from. There's one staged on Strawberry.
Grins.
If it's
You're
a gang
mild.
war, make sure that we do not intervene until it's over.
Yeah, it is a gang war.
Yeah, I think the ballers are at war with
They are
somebody.
armed
Oh,
with
I know-
submachine guns and pump shotguns.
I know that
Alright,
deputy.
I'm
I could
racking
tell
my
her.
rifle.
I could text her and be like, "Back out." We could all go.
No. Don't communicate with deputies.
Oh well, I work with her in the DOJ, sir. She's the head.
Yeah, what was that? Sullivan?
Sullivan.
Yeah. I just be careful with communicating with the with BCSO.
I could steal.
They'd find a way to turn it around on us.
Just make a perimeter, stage up. I trust you guys, but don't overstack it.
Let's get out there.
All right, everybody has anything before we get out?
Anybody want to take me out, or do you want me to just hop on pigeon patrol?
Yeah, do we have enough troopers and we have some supervisors. Take out the cadetties unless they want to do flock patrol.
I'd like to request a vehicle, but I'm not sure which one.
Yeah, I can take care of that after I talk to the colonel if you want.
It does seem like BCSO's staging up, so do not work with them if they were there at their scene.
If they're already going, I want to check out the standing.
Guilty, you're good.
Coster, when you get a second.
Music I'm the same way, back.
Hey, Coster. Have a good shift.
Again, did you say tomorrow you wanted down?
Hey, Kane?
Yeah, we'll ride together tomorrow.
One minute.
Everyone walked out, Jankowski.
Yeah, I can take that.
Those are the
Also have to give you
options.
your
If you want to
key back.
mull them over, I gotta talk
Yes,
to the
got
colonel
my
for a
key back.
second, and then I can take
Okay.
you down there to get one.
Any
Those are all the
preference on
options.
handling?
Thank
Do
you.
you have any suggestions? What do you? For the buffaloes or the
I can tell
scouts
you, only one person has a scout as their personal.
Barrett,
okay.
situation at Grove Street.
There's a commando
I'd say-
one that I've
There
driven,
was one
and I
person
think
that
the
got
scout is
taken
nice.
down.
It's a bit,
They were
it's a bit heavy. It's got some weight to it. It's good for boxing people in, and I imagine
Okay,
pit
what do you
maneuvers. But almost
right
everyone's
now.
chosen the buffalo, so I don't know what that
Alright.
means to you.
Okay, Rush said the scout is soft. Like she pitted someone 3 times and it blew up. Have you?
I don't know.
experienced?
No, I haven't experienced that at all.
Okay. I kind of like the scout if it's heavy. Have you driven the buffalo? Is it the same?
I briefly driven the buffalo. I couldn't give you a full accounting for it, but maybe ask someone
Okay.
else who does and see what they say.
Okay. And it's no difference in the light bar or the arrow.
With the scout, no, it's just a light bar, literally. I think there's a cage to the trunk
Hey,
that's different.
Jankowski, let's sit down later. I'll be around for many hours.
I'd be happy to
today.
do it now if
Yeah,
you
it's code
if you have
4 down
time.
I don't have time right now. I need to
Okay.
talk to people about these new jackets.
Okay, well let's go do this then, Kane, if you want.
And I'm also going to talk to Geriatric about the train program, and then we can sit after.
Okay.
Someone named Brick or pulling someone named Brick.
Wingo, you want to take one of them out just to kind of give them some street time?
If no one's got a scout, I'm down with the scout if it's a.
Okay. If you want to drive this one on the way over there, you can get a feel for it.
Okay.
Here's a key.
Appreciate it. How's it been? I was had a little getaway on the weekend, so
You know, not much different than it usually is.
another day in Los Santos.
Another day in paradise, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you drive down to the docks, and you know, if you like how it feels by this, if you're still unsure, get the buffalo maybe. Up to you.
All right. I like a bigger vehicle.
Shut the gate, shut the gate, shut the gate. We're having a conversation. We're having
Little guy, man. A little
Oh,
guy.
it does jump real quick.
Yeah, it's got good brakes. The suspension's a little bit
Yeah,
it's a little bit
definitely has
springy but I think that's because of the weight. So it's just you know.
I
it's,
definitely add a single, like a suspension kit on it just to lower it a little bit and tighten that. Because we have full range of customization on these, like mechanical, not obviously not visual.
I didn't see the whole meeting, but it kind of sounded like that. Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said like because yeah, they talked about putting on brakes on the Buffalo.
Yeah, I can confirm with him, but I don't know.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick little lap around here.
Sure.
Handles pretty well in the corner.
669 plus 1, gonna make our way to that ATM emergency. So
Okay, I'm actually I'm sold on it. I like it.
Okay.
It's over here.
Yeah, that's the yeah where they are right there. There's two already in front of us.
Right here. Or
Yeah, you can park up here next to the dumpster on the right. Right here's fine.
Okay, I see.
What the fuck is that?
Here's your key back.
Right?
Yeah, let me look at the two versions.
Okay. Yeah, arrow or none, I guess, is what you're deciding between.
You still have your old
Yeah.
ring badge from back in the day.
So
Is he just give him the invoice and the keys, right? You know how to do it. You know all those.
I'm okay with the light bar on top. I'll
Okay.
take a
Light
I'll
bar?
take the light bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're putting my state of D in that too, right?
Dispatch
Yep.
923 is going to be an active 1080
69.
No backup required.
169. Yeah, 169.
Appreciate you, Burke. Thank you. We got the
What?
way.
ATM robbery. It is a store robbery now. There's a store robbery and
How are
an
you?
ATM robbery. Keep back of it. 2020?
You're telling me, no shit.
Strawberry Avenue 20.
Thanks.
295 plus 1.
Hey guys, the stainer isn't in yet. I'm guessing it's next storm. Sorry, Wingo.
295 plus 1, 23.
Do you need anything from me?
It's going to be a
Yeah, what's your state ID?
It is. Oh my god.
669 at the robbery.
100 254.
It's going to be a dual hallway.
Okay. All right, and then this, I'll just put it in the car, so it's...
PP1, PP2
Okay.
direct.
Coster, question? Can I make a comment to you about the classroom stuff?
What's up?
And it's I know it's obviously a choice thing, but you have the physics of force, the escalation of force. You have the level as non-lethal
Radio check.
or less than lethal. When we usually I've been taught that it was less lethal. Like they removing the then part because they can still be lethal.
Yeah, it really don't matter a whole lot. Just say it's just say it can still be lethal. That's the only thing you gotta say.
Yeah, no, I was beating it in my head that way because to remove the then part because of that option of being lethal.
Dude, we had this argument in the FTO chat.
Yeah, no, I
just was
see
like,
that.
I just
It's
don't care, man.
Don't worry about the wording. As long as they're taught that it can still be lethal.
Yeah, of course. All right.
The keys are in it at the invoice, so you should be fine.
Do I need to leave a key with the department at all, or just keep them in the
I think as long as you keep it parked, at one of the garages, you can keep the other two keys in your locker or something else. Probably fine.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
thank you.
Check. Oh, it didn't save. Actually, let me get your state ID just one more time.
100 254.
100 254. Okay.
Yes, send it. I'm on eastbound San Andreas. Okay. Do you want to take it up to 7? Yeah, 7 will do.
Okay, now you should be fine.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, he's good. All right. Yeah, I just don't care about the differences. A lot of these terms have good foundation in real life where you have to, for like legal purposes and shit, it's important to disclose that a device could be lethal or, like, I guess in real life it's important to distinctualize that for example, a beanbag shotgun could result in lethal force, even if unintentional. But for the purposes of RP, it's just not that deep, man. I think I used to care a whole lot about shit like that, and now I just cannot be fucked. I just cannot be fucked about like the wording shit, man. Just let's get, I'm kind of at the point with like police RP where I'm just like, you know what? I love the big arrests, the car chases, the conflicts. And the interdepartmental, like rivalries, the the dialogue RP, the investigations. I just don't care for the wording of like official SOP like documents to be 100% right. I just don't care. It just isn't that big a deal to me. Maybe, baby, someone.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
I don't know if we ever went to Grove Street, actually. So I'll just go over there and see. The brakes are so good. Wonder if I can do stairs on this. I gotta find some stairs. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate that noise. You have to, so like, what is it even flagged on? There's like nothing here, man. What is it even flagging? There's nothing here. There wasn't even a car in the intersection. I'm pretty sure it's flagging like a car that's like non-rendered. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Rocking the yard? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care that much.
Hello. No, it's an antique. It's a, yeah, muskets are okay.
Dude, Moon is popping off on the wall. I think it's what the Ballers via Diamond Dogs were. 1x suspension. 1x fail RP. 1x pocket wiping. 1x suspension. Not initiating for shooting. He's wiping them out, man. The war on the forums has officially begun. I'm just driving the command scout still. I haven't made up my minds. I'm kind of waiting to see the Stainer, because the Stainer is supposed to be like tomorrow or tonight. That's kind of what I want to see. Any gang vehicle trackers? I think I love the wall personally.
Heck week. Some banners.
What the fuck?
Sure, I'd like to report a pranking.
Okay.
Somebody painted my truck.
It looks great.
Yeah, but I didn't ask for it.
Have you had?
Joking. Yeah, I've talked to autos. I think I know what's happening. So,
Okay.
I was just joking.
All right. Dude, everyone already hit the fucking. Like. Everyone already smoked all the fucking shit. All the registers have been hit, man. We conquered crime, man. It's now a cop server. Dude, actually, there's like no real crime happening right here. Ignore that, I guess. Seven 669, you're up to carjacking in Elboro Heights. Temps? I'm sitting at 90 right now, man. Not good. $90.1. Yeah.
Dispatch units, I do see it headed northbound upstairs.
Affirm.
Ice bag. Oh man. I'm just hoping this new cooler gets here. If it shuts off, I might try to turn one of the other fans around for an intake, as we discussed. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Can we get an update on the tracker, dispatch?
Dispatch 987 41. Any SDOs or Troopers Plus around for a double bag?
Seven 669, I've got the tracked vehicle on Palomino Freeway entrance ramp on Sustancia. A white slam van. Vehicle is not yielding to lights and sirens.
Two for two will attack.
Okay, vehicle is now yielding. Pull over!
I am.
Okay, then stay there then. Vehicle is now yielding. Occupied ×2. Passenger looks to be fiddling with the dash. Okay, if you want to stay mounted up, I'm just gonna tell them to get out of the car, and they're probably gonna take off on me.
10-4, I'm taking a picture of them.
How you doing?
Hey, so state police, need you to step out of the car so I can talk to you better.
I can roll down the window.
No, it's fine. Just go and step out so I can talk to you.
There you go. There's the windows.
No, it's fine. Just go and step out to the side of the road. Yeah.
Oh, watch out so the door doesn't hit you.
Okay. Okay.
The Slambound will be fleeing westbound Palomino Freeway. Westbound
I can't believe
Palomino
it.
Freeway. Westbound Palomino Freeway, going off-road. Primary call it.
769 primary in the Gulch to the north of Palomino Freeway, south of Mirror Park. Like he can't get up there, he's reversing back into it. Headed southbound through the water feature.
291 secondary, continuing southbound through the marshes, going under the freeway.
My extended texture budget again?
Jumping back onto the freeway. They are still continuing eastbound, parallel to the freeway. They've made horrible choices today.
242's attached.
I'm gonna try to drive up the ramp, man.
Channel 8 clear if needed.
Channel 8.
He's off road again in the on the mountains, trying to get to the train track. Down into the water, heading back to the freeway.
Continuing around.
I can't climb it, man.
Going onto the
I'm on it,
freeway
I'm on
proper
it.
now.
I'm on
Can I
it.
get a boost? Primary call it.
Exiting on the right, so I'm Palomino Freeway.
91 secondary, continuing taking the exit standby for direction. Southbound Elysian.
I gotta wait for a jump. I can't just drive
Del
on
Perro
it.
Freeway.
Not low enough.
Opposite lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Dude, this guy got so unlucky being chased in this.
Virgin correct lane.
This thing is slow as shit, man. I don't know how you get away from this, man. You just gotta get lucky no one comes.
Continuing westbound, taking the exit towards Popular Street. Direction Los Santos Freeway. U-turn, now southbound Los Santos Freeway. Correct lane.
This thing has no traction.
Continuing towards the exit towards Elgin. Direction Holwick. Elgin. Crossing 1050 with the wall.
Not climbing, not climbing, not climbing.
Taking the exit towards the Perro Freeway.
Jankowski. No, that's not one way to not lose a guy. Just parking.
Just trying to save on gas, doing our part for the budget, you know?
Oh, hey, firm.
Go up to the lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Virgin correct lanes, westbound. Going to the exit towards La Porta, opposite lane.
This thing is so slow. I don't even need to pit him, man. It's so long.
Correction, La Porta.
He's gonna do a little lane swap here, look. Oh, no.
Opposite lanes going lower La Porta, opposite lanes. Continuing lower, taking the exit toward Innocent.
Oh, I think I got him.
I think they got themselves done. Nope, they're good. Right, west on Innocent, U-turn, northbound La Porta, correct lane.
Here we go.
Taking the
I
exit
just can't get on it
towards
unless there's a
Freeway.
bump or something. 90.9, by the way. Holy fuck. My temperature.
What are we supposed to do?
Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Gonna jump towards standby Elgin. Passing the VU on the sidewalk. Turning into the VU. It's northbound Strawberry.
I don't need to pit them, but I guess I could probably pit them at this point. The tracker's off, they're doing jumps.
Northbound Strawberry, crossing Adams Apple.
I'll just let this go for a little bit longer. I don't mind it. You know?
Right eastbound Vespucci.
I want for him to do something justifiably dangerous. Another,
Crossing
next
center,
jump or
eastbound
two,
Corrado,
maybe.
towards Little Bighorn, right southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Oh my god.
Taking the jump.
There's no
to
way,
Tower
brother.
Freeway, I'm going around.
He did not make it. He landed back. He flipped upside down.
He's
Back on the
still on
wheels.
his wheels. Westbound Adams Apple. Watch out for the guy in the wheelchair.
I almost feel
Right,
sorry for this
northbound
guy. I don't want to
Silver.
pit him, but we're gonna have to if he doesn't have a jump or something.
Left westbound Vespucci. Crossing peaceful, continuing westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. Going into the construction site, I'm going around.
Yeah, he's going towards the wall.
That 80 is facing the exit.
Yeah, look, he's trying to leave the yard now at the front in Calais.
2 secondary contain comms. Currently north Calais. Low rates of 50 miles an hour. Traffic clear, weather clear. Eastbound Vespucci, approaching construction.
No.
That's South Elgin. Passing ammunition. Do you
I want to try to
PBS?
jump on the back so bad, man.
Cutting into the alley east behind VU.
They're coming to a stop. They're out on foot.
Footbell.
Jumping over the dumpsters.
Going up on the roof. He's attempting to jump on the freeway.
Climb up to the freeway. I'll go around to the freeway.
They're on the roof. They're jumping back down. They're back on the dumpster. The one's running underneath the freeway. I'm gonna stick with him.
Copy. On the freeway, there's nothing up here. No car waiting for him.
I didn't see him come out, so he's probably hiding in a bush.
I have a few more. We're running around in circles on the roof. Few miles dropping on the freeway now. Crossing northbound.
Going up to the freeway.
They're both up here.
Gotcha. Eyes on both. You want to get behind him and box him here?
I'm out.
All right.
Driver's out.
Give her up.
One after the driver.
Okay.
Off the freeway, we're still running northbound.
Other one fell down the middle of the freeway and going back down around.
Running eastbound towards Adams Apple.
I got a photo of that car. Yeah, I'm gonna go in
Not
process
running.
the tow truck.
No, let's
running
just
west.
get these guys first. All right, give it up. You're under arrest.
Used to be on the mail. It's somewhere down under the freeway.
Got the passenger on Elgin and Olympic, underneath Olympic.
The driver going what eastbound
Okay.
towards Adams.
That's about enough. You're
I'm gonna go assist you all. Call it.
Continue eastbound.
under arrest. Okay.
Running
After the fire.
onto the
Don't
street
fall
now.
into that. You are under arrest. Okay.
Running northbound on Strawberry.
I have visual. Bring into the parking lot. Then.
Okay. It's you know, I'm gonna taser you if you don't stop running.
You could try. Oof.
Don't think we much of a try.
Could tackle me, but I tackled him first.
Put those hands behind your back.
Shit.
Okay. Don't run. Okay.
Running
Yeah, I
west,
tried to warn you about the
bound,
running. You're gonna
parallel
trip.
to Adams
So.
Apple.
Did you die?
Put up the freeway.
No. Just
Okay.
can't get back up.
Yeah, because the handcuffs probably. Okay. I'm gonna grab you. Take you back to the
We're
car.
running eastbound again, parallel to in the parking lot, parallel to Adams
I
Apple.
promise I won't run. I can walk from here.
Let me
I
onto
think
the
you
freeway.
already face planted once. It's just
Running eastbound.
it's not risky in the garbage, the needles, you know.
Alright.
Down again. Running westbound. Jump it back onto the freeway.
And
Actually, I do need the hospital.
well, okay. What's wrong with you?
Over the barrier. He's crossing the freeway.
I
Crossing completely
just
to
hit
the
my
other,
head, I
other
think.
lanes. I gotta drive around.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna shackle you then.
Still running southbound.
Getting to the,
run,
with
you
that
just
car.
take
Into
me
the
Well,
car.
if I'm, if I gotta keep you here for medics, I'm gonna have to shackle you because I'm on my
Going
own.
southbound, going
Oh,
onto
okay.
Elgin.
I'm gonna move my car to the road. And I'll get them over
Opposing
here.
lane. Left.
Probably coming for a
Going to the
pickup.
alleyways.
Yeah, I went straight across to the alley behind the 24/7. Keep going, one more block to your right. It's probably coming out at Innocence or Power Street. I got 195 over here, so I can't chase.
Dumped. I got him on the roof here. He's on the OG tire shop at the corner. On a foot.
Okay, well, is there any medics
Trying to
available
attempt to steal
for
another
you?
vehicle.
Thank you.
Just stole a gray in color.
State Police to TACMED.
Send it.
Have a need for an ambulance on Strawberry underneath the Olympic Freeway for someone who fell.
26.
Okay, thank you.
Attempting it.
Okay, there is an ambulance on the way, and they should be kind of close. Not far away, not starting far away anyway.
Thank you.
I got the passenger in custody, and she needs a medic, so I'm standing by over here. Let me know if you guys need urgent help.
Confirmed the driver stole another vehicle and evaded while I was on foot.
10-4.
In the process.
Oh, so I might as well go through your belongings.
processed it.
You have anything else you need? Or anything else I might need to know about?
Mark it now.
I don't think so. Everything I have on me is legal.
I'm gonna hold the knife and the gun, regardless, for now.
Okay.
Dying?
I don't.
No, she
Just
said she
hit my
tripped and hit
head.
her head.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Throw some ice packs on you.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Okay,
Got gloves for.
hey, you guys are good to go, and you guys are ready. All handcuffed, and she's actually shackled too, because she's running.
Okay.
It's no
Think
fun
we
if
can
I
do
don't
some
run,
field
right,
treatment?
guys?
Field
on.
treatment?
All that back. Who's that?
I'm fine. Yeah, I just hit my head a little on a rock.
Okay, what's your name?
Hey, Big Vic, how the hell are you?
I'm okay, just arresting somebody, so I didn't pick up right away. How's it going?
What'd they do?
Stole a car. Little car thievery.
That seems horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Was it like a family car?
It was like a weird looking tow truck thing, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry that happened to you. Are you okay?
You know, I'm fine, but I think the owner of the tow truck's probably going to be out of work for a while due to the...
Oh, God.
Gotta catalog
Like
the
repairs and
evidence
stuff?
and the repairs, and yeah, it's just, you know,
Yeah,
it's
that's horrible. That's
probably
horrible.
financially bankrupted the owner of the tow truck.
I'm working on that. I'm trying to get in contact with Jimmy Bones, see if we can do something about these tariffs. So hopefully it'll be all right.
The tariffs?
Yeah.
We got tariffs?
Yeah. Jimmy Bones been putting tariffs on all the other states. I don't know.
Oh.
Nobody knows what the hell he's thinking.
Well, I'm sure there's some logic to it. Like, I'm sure somebody believes that there's, you know, some good to come from it.
No.
No, nobody?
No.
So why is he doing it?
Felt like it. I guess he's old.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know.
Well, hey, I was just calling to say hi. Glad you're alive and stuff. Do you know what happened to Dexter DeRoche yesterday? He was put in the ICU.
No, he transferred to the deputies. We're not allowed to talk to them, or they'll arrest us.
We should be good.
That can't be true.
Oh, it's true. The Blaine County will arrest us if we talk to the deputies and official stuff.
That can't. Why? What the? That can't be. That's
obstruction of
hyperbole.
justice.
Good job. I'll be back.
They're giving you obstruction of justice for talking to them?
Yeah, if we like you know, as long as we're both on duty, which we typically both are, so yeah. I have his personal number.
You're fucking with me. That's not real. You're fucking
it's
with
real.
me.
It's real. Really real. Yep.
So if you're like on a scene, sorry,
Oh,
if they're on a scene and
yeah.
you like pull up to talk to them, they charge you with obstruction of justice.
They threaten to, so we try not to. Sometimes we're friendly regardless, but it's, you know, a lot of sour looks and stuff. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it is. I gotta go. The medics are done, so they're waiting on me now.
All right, hey, see you around, Big
You're not
Vic.
gonna like kill yourself, right? Because usually people start calling saying,
No,
hope you're good when they do that kind of thing.
No.
Oh my
No.
Okay.
I just like to check in with people, Big Vic.
Well, you know, just had to check in with you, vice versa, you know?
Okay, all right, I hear that. You gonna be at Reforger Friday this week?
I have no idea what that is.
All right, see you around, Big Vic, fucking asshole.
All right.
That's the whole point.
Okay. So I'm gonna advise you of your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have to have an attorney present during any question. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state at no cost to you, if available. And you have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I guess we're just gonna drag it downtown. Anything you say for yourself? You know, stealing a car from a hard-working tow trucker or something.
I was just in the passenger seat, man. I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
were definitely tampering with something in there, though.
Oh, was I?
Definitely looked like it to me. I think a judge will find the same. They have in the past.
You got a picture?
I believe we do, actually.
Then
We actually do. Yep.
Okay, then. If you don't
Oh.
got a picture, I gotta say I didn't do it, you know?
Pixar, it didn't happen.
No, you can try it. It's,
No, you're fine.
okay. All right, I'm gonna get you down to mission roll, and we'll process you for the arrest.
I'll
Okay.
get your number at Mission Row and I'll just send you the pictures.
Okay. (769) returning to channel 5. (769) 195 to mission roll.
East San Andreas 22 that going behind an alleyway off San Andreas Avenue. Gonna be getting out of Vespucci Boulevard.
At least we were pretty close, right?
And get left onto Paris Street.
Close
Easy
to.
commute, Mission Row.
Oh yeah.
I know your tricks. No, I give it back. I promise. I give it back.
Onto Innocence
I gotta
Boulevard.
get this
Things
car
are so
back when
cool.
I'm done.
Sitting out in front of Mission Row in a stolen
Real
supercar.
quick, just before you arrest me. Please, please, please.
What?
Can I drive the pigeon?
No. No.
Just around the garage. I promise I won't do anything.
Can't do it. It's
Avenue, going northbound.
not allowed.
You can tease me out of it.
Just 50
What, you think that brings me some kind of joy to inflict pain on people? I'm not some sicko.
No. Oh no.
Firm.
You're
Back
not
on
into
San
that?
Andreas.
No,
taking a left
absolutely
onto
not.
Ginger Street.
That's sick
Hey.
behavior. You'll
Went
pick up
underneath
the
the
shackles.
garage.
Well, let's walk into this house here.
Hi.
Radio check.
10-2.
We
We need one more unit for this chase.
Okay, we've got radio chase com, sorry.
Confirm, take over.
It's just updating dispatch PPU.
Alright, let's do the cell on the left, because that guy might be allowed.
7 processing,
Okay.
195, channel 7 collapse.
We just want some help today. You know, learn, practice it.
Okay,
Still
and then
going
I'll take the
eastbound
cuffs
at
off, do the cell.
Boulevard.
If you guys want to, you know, if you guys want to
Took
go
it in
back on the
touch.
street, I understand. You know, it's. You know,
Confirm with triple badge so we can keep comms.
paperwork.
Left under power. Gonna be taking it right now on to San Andreas Avenue
Okay.
eastbound.
Do you have a need for a lawyer or a
Nothing
bench
left on
trial?
Elgin.
I have a feeling you just have a stamp that says
Okay.
I'm
guilty.
good.
And if I plead not guilty. Yeah. You have not guilty. Oh yeah.
Alright, let me grab your charges real quick.
Just wait.
All right.
One
What's the
wrong
in
step
for, Mr.
from
Pigeon
you,
Cop?
And I'm pleading not guilty.
What's the clown in for?
Don't know. I
Huh.
got here at the same time you did. What is your name? I'll look you up. Check your ID. You actually do. I'll just check your ID, I guess. You put your hands up, and I'll search you for an ID.
It's Page Flynn, I'll tell you. It's a pretty easy one.
Eek! Holy shit. Okay, you can put them down. To verify you had an ID, that said the same. Page when?
Can I make this cell closer to the clown? He seems interesting.
No, because you only encourage him to start yelling and screaming.
No. I wouldn't encourage him.
No, but your presence will.
Oh.
Terrence, you're looking at bloody theft of a motor vehicle and a beating. You bloody menace.
I'm resisting as well. Aye. Have you got the vehicle license as well?
I hate your guts.
Okay.
Fire away.
They got really short shorts, don't they?
Oh yeah, standard procedure, I think.
I mean, I was that.
Nice. It's a hell of a uniform.
No, but you did steal it because we saw you do it. No, you don't think. I do have a picture of gold.
Sorry about that. If you just kicks the DLC box
Let's ping what this is.
so that the phone turns off.
No problem. Okay, so it's your gun, so you can keep it when you get out of prison. The knife too. You are gonna be charged with accomplice to Grand Theft Auto and resisting arrest, or just resisting is what we call it. How do you plead?
Okay. Yeah, I did that.
Okay, 15 months in prison and $2,884 in fines.
Bill Hawkins.
How do you plead?
Okay. Sure, guilty.
Okay. All right. Any questions or anything like
No,
that?
I'm good. Actually, can you tell me if my mugshot's cute or not?
No, couldn't say. It's not for me to. Can't pass judgment like that.
What about Kate or the lady behind you? Can she confirm if it's cute or not?
I don't know. It's up to her.
What are you talking about?
She's she wants you to
I wanna know
confirm
if
if
my
her
mugshot
mugshot's
is-
cute.
What is her name?
Paige
Paige
Flynn?
Flynn?
Oh, so you're driving bus, but one of your bus driver.
Because my boyfriend will probably see it.
Welcome, wheelchair man. Oh no.
I like your bangs in it.
Thanks.
And yep, that is definitely a mugshot.
So it's not good?
It's a mugshot. It's not supposed to look good.
Oh, but I at least want to be cute.
Sure, it's cute.
Okay, then you can send me up.
Okay, could you put your hands up and turn around? I'm gonna put some stuff in your box to get back out of prison. That's okay. Do have to confiscate the screwdrivers, but you'll get the knife and the handgun back. You have legal possession of those, and you didn't use them. Okay.
Okay.
I hope you are reformed in state prison and don't do it again.
Bye.
All right, let me write this charge real quick.
Didn't you say that officer testimony counts?
Wanted to a carjacking on a.
It's not really worth aggro, to be honest with you.
Such important.
So would this be under investigations? Oh, criminal record, okay.
Are you guys good over here?
Oh, yeah, no, we just sent off Clown to prison.
Oh, okay.
Short and whip pigeon. Oh, is it Death Liquor, was it?
That's him.
Oh, yeah, we gave him parking ticket earlier.
Here's my number so I can send you the pictures.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. With the hang on that, huh?
No, it's fine.
You
Don't
have
worry
mine?
about it.
There you go.
I don't think so.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll send you the pictures right away.
Appreciate it. We actually have a lot of cops on duty today. Damn. I'm kind of like, whenever so many cops on duty, it's like you don't feel that hero, that like the hero complex. You're just like, "Ah, I'm just another cog in the system, man. Just another cog in the system." I might get on Sledge with the guy swap, but I think they're probably already getting off. It's like 4 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, it's you just.
I don't know. I might play some League today. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. Not gonna lie, streaming with 90-degree temperatures, I think might be hurting my CPU. So, but I don't know how long it's been doing this already. So I guess it was gonna get hurt. It would have been hurt already. Anyway, using a screwdriver to remove the vehicle fled from police.
Another one bites the dust. That was a good chase. All right, I'm gonna.
All right. Charge. Wait, actually. Very nice. Saving gallery. Wait, actually. I'd say this is pretty good pictures. Alright. URL. We went above and beyond there. Both of those in evidence now. Two drivers. All right. Do we have any cadets I need to take out? Probably. Let's go over there and see what's going on at La Mesa. Resting arm on window emote. Dude, holy shit. Resting arm on window emote got 2 more upvotes, man. Let's fucking go. I have a feeling, dude. Just 100 more upvotes.
Exactly.
That's all we need, man. This car gets really dirty, damn. Looks really good, clean though. I love the fuel card. Really cool system. There's any money in here. No free money, dude. All right, littering's not in yet. Put it away. I think lean 40 moment. From a Friday. Friday sounds a lot of fun, actually. It's the lean 40. No, 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 please, please, please. Great emote. No! Don't go! And scene. It's locked.
That's 242.
I gotta pick up my
Attempted to
paycheck,
catch up to
man.
a speeding vehicle appears to have crashed. Now 38 on the incorrect lanes on Popular Street. Black and colored sedan occupied 3 times.
Copy. Do you need 77 for that?
Confirm.
Let's get them some backup on Popular.
The 28.
10 for 28.
25 Alpha Quebec Union 739.
25 Alpha Quebec is 99.
4. Definitely need that 77.
Hey, firm 97 plus 2 are getting a statement from this latest 911. We'll be able to attach after.
I'm stepping out.
I'm surprised how much the Pigeon Crew has been a real like I don't know, like morale booster. The Pigeon guys. I think it's nice because it puts less focus on the well, there's still a huge burden on FTOs to teach all these guys, but at least they can do something in the meantime. It's kind of fun and like gives them experience and shit.
Hey, see you later. That's a copy.
It takes away a lot of the friction between FTOs and cadets when FTOs just don't feel like it. Like they're not just all standing there looking at you every time you walk out to your car. It's nice not to have like people looking at your ass. Let's see how I look like for the. I don't have a quota. I'm kind of curious how I'm doing anyway. Dude, Zachary's going crazy. I'm not doing bad actually. I'm like gonna meet. I would meet the potential theoretical quota. I think my goal is just to make enough to justify the fucking car in 2 to 3 weeks. 4,000, 46,000. It's pretty good.
987 plus 2, 20 or 76 to Popular Street to help out.
Copy. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I was really hoping to talk to Coster today about the FTO stuff. I've been on duty for a long time.
Hello.
I have laptop. What a prop.
Hey. I could really go for a Mexican standoff.
Yeah, that's great. I need to go pick up my paycheck.
Dispatch was sounding a little prickly today, huh? Thank you.
I'll put some shit in my locker, I think.
Instead of what's in front of them, you want to force them to think. Yeah, let's say groceries.
Hello.
I'll be buying so many repair kits. I'm probably bleeding us dry with those. To be fair, they're only like $100 more than a regular repair.
Gun and soak in the tub after a hard day's work.
Good on handcuffs, good on shackles.
Did you hear that
Radio
detective
traffic
the other
clear.
day? He called her a badge on a
Bandages.
beaver. What an asshole.
Buy a bunch of ammo real
And
quick.
dispatch 936-1042.
I could really
Stay
go
safe,
for a
everybody.
Mexican standoff.
Very service.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, I would love a jacket though. Real talk. Someone earlier was joking about how a jacket's gonna fix PD. I would love a jacket. See you later.
Ta-da, you have a good one.
I love windbreakers. I love like rain jackets. That kind of I love that shit, man. I love that shit though. You know what I might do since I don't have a cadet? It's just run a fucking... I might run motor actually. Thoughts on motor? Run the thrust, or I could run interceptor actually. We don't have interceptor either. One of the rare times I don't have a cadet up my asshole for a fucking ride along, so I might just run some motor. We got backup too, so Oven's a new car, so it might be a good time to run the seatbelt. Why am I trying to do seatbelt? Crazy. Road Colonel Vic. That's right. Wait, actually. Wouldn't that be a crazy way of going about getting Road Colonel? Is, can't do it on Svensson, so I do it on Vic. I think we should leave that open, but I guess maybe you don't want people shooting from in here.
Hey.
Let's see, let's get a helmet.
Sure.
Go to helmet. Closet. Dude, I fucking hate the helmet, man.
Dispatch was sounding a little prickly today, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Hold on. I don't know if I like this helmet. Let's see what the helmets look like. I don't know. I really haven't seen anyone crack down on uniforms ever, so if I'm the first, but I might look and see what other helmets there are. Fit. Dude, this is a great song, but I don't know if I like this. Is this the original of The Nights Went Out in Georgia? Yeah, this might actually be the original. I think I prefer the cover better. Dude, Reba ate that song up. I'll play Reba's instead. Oh yeah, I'll do this helmet, just different. Dude, what if I did the same bit I did on Svensson? Where I just... Oh my god, I'm gonna do it too. I can't help myself. I can tell. I did not watch the Reba TV show. I don't know if that even is. Alright, dude, am I actually doing the same bit? Holy shit, man. Lights went out in Georgia. This might be a better gray one that matches. Digital might actually, let's see what digital looks like. Actually might be really, that's really close to the gray. That actually is the same gray. Digital's not bad. I don't know if it makes sense for a Vic. It's not like, it's like camo, but... Oh, the snake's got such a good outfit on Svensson. Fuck, man. Walker and the Bastards have worked out. Onyx, fuck you, man. Actually, fuck you, Onyx. Just for that alone.
Drivers have been wheeled off and cars being towed.
Well, 10-4.
Dude, I actually think the Ace one, or this helmet one's pretty sick.
Dispatch 987 plus 2 back.
Yo! Nah, this doesn't work. Doesn't look right. Yeah, now we're talking. Boom.
Two for 2's 10-8, getting 76 of that boost in elbow height.
I think there's a different version of this that's better. Oh, this is the better version. 2001. I don't know. This sounds better. There might be a tinted version, yeah. I think I prefer the non-tilted for cop stuff. Oh, that may actually be a literal helmet you have to buy from somewhere. The mirrored one. I mean, this is a very safe version, I
believe
think.
I have eyes on that prairie. We're on South Sustancia. Eastbourne.
I don't see the other helmet. There's another helmet type.
Hey, Fairman.
They don't have it.
Occupied 2 times. The horns, alarm's going off.
They actually don't have it. Wait, actually.
Yeah, you take
Wait, so
over.
there's this one,
We're heading up north on top.
and then this one,
Nancy Road onto Mountain Off Road.
and then there is a duplicate.
A burgundy in color 4-door stolen vehicle with the
Way
alarm
up here.
going off Prairie. Occupied 1 time.
This one just has limited options
2
for the other
times.
2.
They hit a pole. They're already smoking.
They took a jump onto the freeway. Taking the off ramp now, heading westbound off of Palomino Freeway. Taking a right onto the freeway. Opposite lanes of travel now, making a U-turn. Going off road, he 50'd hard. Off the Del Perro Freeway.
You're doubled up. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, I got it. Off of Supply Street, off road to the rail racks. Looks like we're going off to Popular Street. Going back onto the Olympic Freeway. They're smoking heavily. Opposite lanes of travel making a U-turn on the freeway. Going back down on the exit off of freeway. Making a left onto Popular Street northbound.
Alright, I think we'll change the glasses to aviators, though.
Still sitting in northbound Popular Street.
I think aviators for motor. Oh, hold on, watch this. Yeah! What do these call it? Copper? Oh, white cop glasses, yeah. There we go.
Turning left on Elgin Avenue. Another left.
Right.
Gonna be passing Pillbox. It's gonna be going off Swiss Street behind the buildings up the ramp.
What do you think about the Ace helmet? Nah, I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Squeeze. He's getting out of the car.
I got him on foot right here.
I'm gonna go around.
Got one to the left, one to the right.
I'm on the one on the right, going over Del Puro.
I'm just not sure it looks right. I mean, this would probably be fine, the shatter pattern.
There's another on foot if you want to go up there.
This actually looks pretty good, I think. This might be the move. This gray one.
Suspect on Integrity Way wearing all black with a white mask
I think
and
I'm gonna
red
do
hair.
this.
Jump down to Del Puro.
What?
Hello.
Hold this for me.
One broke cuffs.
We're now crossing Del Puro Freeway. We're heading back towards the
Motochrome-
car underneath.
Hold on.
669 plus 176.
All right, hold on. I'll give it a shot. Because you've had good ideas before.
We're gonna try to go for this car.
But this is risky.
Face him.
I don't know. I don't know, Neon. Really don't. Oh, everything's in flux right now. Might as well just do it and see if I get away with it. If I get corrected, I get corrected. It's my first ever wrong.
Jumping over on Integrity Way.
Where's the motor helmet?
Going
Am I
into the
crazy?
parking lot.
Backshots, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Back onto Integrity Way.
There's only a black one.
I'm with the other unit.
Making a left. We're in a parking lot above the Union store.
Like this?
1+1 with 195, 1019 MRPD.
I was just tackled. Suspect heading northbound back towards Integrity.
No, man. No. No, man. Not them goggles. Come on, man. These, surely. He means these. Yeah, he means these.
Heading southbound.
Yeah, this is what you meant, right?
Southbound, going up the stairs.
These are the goggles.
San Andreas.
These goggles. They look okay. You missed to the right?
Currently VCB.
Hold on, but like,
No, I see him. I got him. Yeah, they're laying
I think
down.
this looks ridiculous. I would never wear this. Fuck, man. Fuck. All right. This is what you want, man? That looks stupid, man.
Dispatch, show channel 6 collapse, 295 plus 1.
There is no way I'm wearing this.
Still on Union's pub.
She's on top of a car.
Hiya.
Hey, Vic.
One
Hiya.
individual's gonna be lower
How's it
power
going?
running still.
Good, good, you know.
Yeah?
Where the fuck is he?
I'm not here.
down
I was,
there.
Oh my god.
I was trying on the goggles and hats I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need me? I'll put the, I was just
Going back down.
gonna try the bike, but I can put it around back if you want to talk.
Do you like the side of that? It's a two-seater too.
Oh, is it? I didn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hug you and kiss you in your neck while we're driving around.
Like in theory, or like you want
In
to do
theory,
that?
in theory.
Oh yeah,
No,
in,
it's
theory,
like in theory,
it seems
no.
like something you could do. Yeah.
The only thing that they could probably do with it is make the lights a little brighter, because I'm pretty sure they.
Yeah. I just haven't seen anyone, and I don't have a cadet right now, so I was gonna try it.
If you're standing
Oh,
over the
yeah,
stairs, I don't think you
yeah.
really see it.
No,
Like,
it's
it doesn't really,
yeah.
the lights don't really stand out.
Yeah, there's only two lights, and one of them's front facing, and yeah, I see what you're saying.
I would think it's really cool if they had like a stick in the back with like a light on top, like a
There's a
one.
light. Oh, I've
yeah,
seen
like a
what you're
stick, like
talking
with
about,
one
yeah.
like light thing on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Patrick
could be a
made
bit
the
problematic.
training foundations document. He's wanting to go over that with you. Do you need me there for that as well?
As
We're pretty
long
much,
as it's just what you've done for the final, because I want to do Howland's final, because he's been ready for a while.
In the pavilion.
So I just wanted to
yeah,
check
I mean,
in.
in the final, you
uh,
just check the training topics.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As long as
Six training
he's got
topics.
everything I need to know, then I'm happy to do it with him.
Howland?
Yeah, Howland.
I've been told he's pretty competent, so
Oh, he's
let me
great.
know what
Yeah.
you think.
Yeah, he's great. Just want to, you know, do it with him, so you know whether he needs to redo it or he's ready, good to go. Because I personally, I think he's pretty good. You know, he's been my main backup for a few weeks. So besides the new
Yeah.
guys, he's been great.
How's the is the NA numbers rising slowly?
I did a short shift yesterday, but I did notice that we had a lot of pigeon guys.
Like
which-
right now, we have a lot.
Oh yeah, it's a bit early for. I'd say this is NA, but just barely.
Yeah, getting into it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I think we'll lose about half of these in about an hour. but we will get some back. So like Atrick will go, Hall will probably go, Barrett will go. So we have
I'm
a lot
also
of
looking to
cadets.
expand dispatch.
Yeah, we have a lot of cadets, so we're doing good there. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna take two myself. I want to contribute.
Have to, you know, it's gonna be tough to train them all. I had a thing with
I
back
mean,
shots yesterday. You know,
I do want to express my thanks, man, because you're really important for us in this time zone. So thank you for putting in that time and effort.
oh, you know, it's part of the job. You know, just trying to.
Well, yeah, you know, but you can still choose how much effort to put in, and you're putting in a lot. So thank you for that.
Ooh, yeah, you know, you're welcome.
Sexy.
I did have a question though. Did you do the interview for Backshots?
Yeah. Why? Is he not good?
He's fine. He's a good trooper. I couldn't tell if I still don't know to this moment. Is he a serial killer, boss? He told me he was a serial killer and he killed 16 people and got away with it because they dropped the charges and he went to be a ranger. And then he started saying, no, I wasn't. It was a joke. But I don't think he was joking.
Well,
like, he's a great trooper, but it got to the point where he was in handcuffs yesterday. I was so unsure what the hell he was doing. I had him in handcuffs, Colonel. I was like, who is this guy? He was fine. I was riding with him, and we got held up, unfortunately, by some fellas. And, you know, he makes a really poorly timed joke. I don't know. Does he... He said, at the end of it, he said he was joking with the serial killer thing, but he did kill someone, but insisted it was in self-defense. So I just wanted to know if any of that came up with you, or if you remembered him saying that.
Not really.
Okay, well, you know,
I think he's joked about it a couple times, but you know, if we think he's actually a serial killer, then we should probably turn him in. But I don't think he actually is.
You know, the only thing that made it credible to me was that he went on to say his name's not really Backshots, it's a nickname that he legally changed his name to because he backshots people to death. His name was actually Nerve?
Oh wait, his parents didn't hate him?
No, apparently his father was Earl, who died from a major backshot in a car crash.
Oh my god.
Like right from behind. And then his name's Nerve or something, and he changed his name legally to Backshots. Yeah, I don't know. He's a fine trooper. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He was a ranger for a while, and to be candid with you, a lot of his complaints about the rangers are going to hold true here. But no, I tried to warn him. He's complaining about the rangers getting made fun of and stuff. I'm like, well, that's not going to change with the troopers.
Yeah.
He's complaining with the rangers. You know, to be candid, he was complaining about the rangers not ever seeing their number one. Their I don't know what they call him. The chief, I guess. The chief ranger.
Wait, Underwood is not around?
No, before that guy, I guess. Like he never met him.
Brisket.
Yeah. And I was like, you know,
that was the lady, yeah.
Yeah, to be straight with you, you're not going to see a lot of Coster for the NAAU shift if that's what you signed up for. But
yeah,
he is active. You just won't.
My thing.
You just won't see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, is it a matter of the colonel being active or the matter of you seeing him? Because if it's active, it's not a problem at all. But
speaking of AU, NA, have you worked with Sauter before?
The name
Andy Sauter?
No, I've never. Not like one-on-one.
We were considering him to maybe bumping up a rank because he's been really solid on the street.
Couldn't vouch for him. Don't think I've worked with him enough to even know what he looks like. I mean, I probably have. I just don't.
We do need to fill our ranks a little bit.
Oh, we do. I agree.
It's a good morale booster if you have, you know, people that lead well around.
Right. I did talk to Newman yesterday or the day before or something at length.
What do you say?
Did he talk to you at all recently?
No, I cannot catch him for the life of me.
Yeah, it's tough because he's, you know, maybe a weekend thing. You know, he's pretty jaded with the whole thing, but he's honest, you know, and I appreciate his honesty. He's here for the long haul. Put that, you know, first. You know, he's honest about his, you know, his views and his he's realistic. But he is a bit jaded. He's been around, and you know, he's been demoted in the restructure and stuff, so that tends to affect people's outlook. I think he's a good guy, but I think when I approached him and said, you know, you should get with Costa, I recommended you to, you know, he wants to ride with you to feel you out, you know, and he was like, I don't know if I'd even accept it.
Yeah,
you
I can ride him.
And I think he has a he, amongst many other troopers in the NA shift, probably, are probably in the middle of a crisis of faith, you know, where they like the troopers and they want to be here for the long haul, for better or for worse. but they're just not sure. They need to talk. You know, it would help to see it from you, I think. So he's one of those guys. I think he's a good guy. He knows what he's doing. He leads scenes, but he just you know, it's just one too many restructures and just not, you know, it's tough. It's tough because I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if they're they need to be, you know, addition to the culture, you know, and if they're too far gone, you know, I don't blame him. But maybe
No, he's
it's
not
time
too
for them
far
to just-
gone, but I just think he's disillusioned to the point that he wouldn't want to step up because he doesn't think you empower your supervisors enough, basically.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like some people might just be lost, you know, because of things that happened in the past, and I don't blame him. But you know, sometimes a break might not be bad.
Yeah,
but if he wants me to empower him, you know, I need to see it.
Yeah,
Like,
I think,
show me that you can break through the barrier.
I think what I'm trying to get at is I don't think a break would hurt anybody ever if we can afford it. But he's a good guy and he knows what he's doing and he doesn't want a break. I think he just wants more or less reassurance from, you know, someone higher than a master trooper that things are
Hey, if he's gonna
on
be
course.
around, he's gonna do his job, and he's gonna learn our new foundations, and then willing to teach our new foundations, then hey, why not? But he needs to show it, you know.
Yeah, I think he's right there. He just, you know, he just needs to. I think what would be best for him is if he get, you know, a face-to-face with you and just, you know, just or even, you know, Kane, just someone higher than a master trooper, so he knows, you know, like, hey, this is who's leading us, and they seem sure, you know, like just touch base with someone who really, you know, knows the in and outs and is real confident in the direction, you know. So he's a good guy.
Yeah, I agree.
I still recommend him. Oh, I did have a question though. That 3-week thing. I know you talked to the governor about it. Is that still on? Or...
It's probably still on, but I've
you know,
I have something
certain?
in motion to provide evidence that we're doing this stuff. So let me cook on that one.
Gotcha. I told Tilly and Burton just so they're aware and they you know, can try to contribute to it. I don't know if you want. I'm not going to tell anyone outside of like supervisors about that. I don't want to panic anybody or spread rumors. But I thought Burton, since he doesn't see you or, you know, me some days, and he needs to be in the loop, and Tilly too, because she didn't know as well. He's pretty important to us. Does Kane know?
Yeah. The thing is, I didn't spread that around because we don't know if that's even a thing, right?
Yeah, we don't. And that's what I said to them too. Is I don't know what it's gonna look like, but just so you're aware, you know, let's really focus on bringing stuff up in the next 2 to 3 weeks, so we have something to show in case it does happen.
Yeah, I mean, we're bolstering our numbers like crazy, and the cadets are getting pumped out and getting trained. So
yeah, the pigeon
we're
stuff
gonna have
has
a lot
been
of
great
people out
for
there.
morale. I think folks are really getting behind the pigeon
stuff. Yeah, have some pigeon polos in the works too. We really want to empower that team.
Yeah, it's going good. Going good.
I think they are a great boost of morale. They actually catch people too, by the way. They boxed in a boost today.
I was arresting someone for a boost myself, and they brought someone in. So
they actually pit an airport truck yesterday, and they did it successfully.
Oh yeah, I think they got a golf cart today. They're doing good.
Yeah, they're catching so many people. It's actually beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. So
is there anything I can do for you to, you know, empower you more?
No, I think I'm good. I you know, all the questions I had are answered. As long as I get the FTO stuff, I'll be a lot more confident in taking cadets and training them. As long as I just, you know, I don't think I'm going to teach them wrong right now.
So
but as you know,
I can either, yeah, go ahead.
When I talk to Attrick or you or whoever, and I'm like 100% certain on stuff, I'll be good to go. You know, I'll do a lot more cadet stuff. I've just been kind of hesitant because I don't want to teach them wrong on accident.
Yeah, and I mean, I fully get that, man. I just went over that with Attrick, and it's pretty much
That's
finished.
a pussy-ass excuse. You need to step it the fuck up and train those cadets, Jan.
Oh my god, holy shit.
I put him back where he belongs, in the bush.
In the bush.
All right, so, yeah. So I just went over that with Attrick. We're pretty much on the same page, and it's finished. So I can either go over that thing with you, or you can do it with Attrick. It's really up to you.
I'll do it with Attrick. I'll let you go. You got you know, big things going on.
I want to take some cadets out. It's a Costa training day.
Sounds good.
You guys ready to go on training? Oh shit! Wait, sorry, it's Rangers.
Rangers, yeah. You a Buffalo guy or a Scout guy, or are you gonna be a Stainer guy, or all three?
I think I'm a Buffalo guy.
Oh yeah, a lot of Buffaloes.
But the Scout handles better than the Buffaloes.
I like the Scout a lot. I think the only 2 troopers chose the Scout from what I saw. Kane just got it, and
I love the Buffalo, but I think the Scout's better. It handles better. It's faster. It brakes better. It's better.
It's
overall.
heavy too. It's easy to box folks in with if you just get in front of them. Nice.
It's like a truck.
Oh yeah, it is. It's nice.
Apparently, people were complaining that they brake too fast, but you know, maybe just learn to drive. Instead of you know, T-boning them, just pit them.
Oh, I don't know about pit. Yeah, I don't know about T-boning. Unfortunately, we had a Ranger. We were in a chase
Why are you so cold, man? You're shivering.
Yeah, it's cold out here.
Put a jacket on. Oh, is that a jacket hand?
No, not a jacket thing.
Oh, you're trying to hurry that up.
No, it's not a jacket thing.
You got something against jackets, Jankowski?
I do like jackets, but it wasn't a jacket reference.
You want to
No.
try mine on?
No, you know.
Well,
I can't do
joke's on
that.
you guys because we are getting those too, motherfuckers.
That's what you said when it was snowing.
Okay,
we never
but
got
actually this time.
Oh, real this time.
Okay, all right, okay.
You know, I'm a big fan of. You ever see a windbreaker? Oh, it's like a light
I've
jacket.
heard of those.
Yeah,
I've heard of
yeah.
those.
I'm
No.
a big windbreaker fan. And put my arms on windows. That's another thing I love doing.
Oh yeah, I hope we can learn that someday.
Yeah, just trying to, you know, trying to learn the technology to put my arm on a window. It's tough.
I saw you tried to hire a yoga teacher for that. I seconded that.
You know, whatever it takes, right? Even a little
Yep.
yoga.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, stop speeding! You're in the opposite lane of travel, you sick psychopath!
You know, I do like working out of here. It's a smaller station. It's a lot easier to see everybody.
That's
and,
why I want people to work out of here.
Yeah, it just sucks with, you know, the processing cell because it's.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I
tight.
mean, if you're browsing a big group, you're always good to go MRPD and shit.
So.
That's why Gary's here now. He loves this place.
Oh yeah.
And Steelfist.
Gary loves this place. I've heard.
Stomping grounds. Oh yeah.
Still comes to visit, huh?
Yeah, so I mean, we still process here from time to time. You guys still let criminals sign the walls in the cell if they're good?
I've never let. I don't
No.
process here because the.
Oh.
It's just because the window is hard to talk through is all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, at one point we had the governor's signature in there when we arrested him. That happened here.
Was he the governor at
look
the
at that.
time or like he was
Yeah. Tony.
Tony Corretto.
Oh.
He's a
Big T.
lawyer.
He's a lawyer now.
Oh, Big T,
I
huh?
wouldn't hire that guy, I'll tell you that much.
Corrupt governor turned lawyer. Yeah, that makes
You see
sense.
those poles over there? The Marabuntas did a gun deal right there, and it led to their giant gun manufacturing warehouse getting raided. I literally just stood on the steps and took pictures.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen those guys in a little bit. I guess you guys got rid of them, huh? Is that you,
Yep,
Gary?
they're finally
That was
gone.
4 months ago.
You the guy who got rid of the Marabuntas? I ain't seen them in a little bit.
No.
I think they got shot and they died.
Oh.
Just take credit for it.
Well, good work, Smod, getting rid of the Marabuntas.
Hey,
There's a
thanks, Big
nasty
Mac. I
gang.
appreciate that.
So, when are you guys coming back?
You got boats so that we can do KO patrol?
We do have inflatable boats.
Well, yeah, we have inflatable boats. I have gunboats too. They kind of sink
Oh,
still.
gunboats, huh?
We have the gun
Gun
subs.
submarines.
Yeah, the gun
that's kinda
submarines.
cool.
They're kind of still a thing. They just kind of sink.
I mean,
We got
how long have we been
buffaloes
We've been
and
Rangers
scouts.
for a while now. It's been nice.
You were in Rangers for like 2-3 weeks at least, right?
It's been like, I think it's
Almost a month.
2 months?
Not 2
It might have
months.
been 2 months.
No, not 2 months.
no
It's been like a
fucking way.
month at the
Absolutely
most.
Not.
You sure?
Yeah,
No,
no, it's
I
been
mean-
not been 2 months. That's crazy.
Maybe a month and a
When did
half.
O'Brien die? Wasn't it right after that?
Yeah, why the hell didn't we get invited to his funeral, by the way?
You know,
What the
barely
hell?
anyone did, if I'm being honest.
I don't know, dog. I wasn't there either.
I was there.
What
It was
the
a nice
hell?
service. They played a little
He
guitar.
deceased on the 9th of March.
Wow, so it has
So that's
been a
exactly
month. Yeah.
that's almost exactly a month ago.
God, I miss him. You still got the David Foote Memorial Garden in the back of this place?
I don't know who that
No, we
is.
got rid of
Remember
that.
him? Remember Dave Foote? Remember that
You
guy?
got rid of that.
Yeah, that's gone.
He was a hero.
Oh God, he died a hero in the
Yeah,
hospital.
what he
siege.
was.
Brutally gunned down by terrorists.
By terrorists, that's right. That's what happened.
Yeah.
That's how he died.
Not
That's
by a
how he
metal
died.
blade. You're right.
Nope, terrorists killed him. He died a fucking hero. That's what his family got in the mail too. American flag.
It was all Mike
He's a
Block's
hero.
fault.
Yep, that's true. It is
It's true, actually. And then he escaped.
I still don't know how the
Yep.
fuck he escaped from that. I don't want to think. That was so long ago.
He just got in
We
a
were just
car
coming
and
to say
got
hi.
away.
Okay, well, thank
I
you.
like the new cars, by the way.
They're nice, right? This is a two-seater. Look.
Wait, what the hell? That's
Wow.
insane.
So now
That's
nice.
you can hold each other and kiss each other in the neck.
Yeah, put your arms around Big Vic. You know, you might fall off. He's cold,
Like this?
Foster. That is nice.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
I don't have a helmet on when I drive around.
Yeah, I have warm hands usually. I'm like a radiator.
Forgot my
Yeah,
helmet
the new
inside.
cars are really nice. I'm also getting a new Interceptor and Stanier, but they're not done yet.
Oh.
But that
There's a medical on
V5 sounds
Chiliad,
sick.
so we gotta run. Hey,
Oh,
let me
shit.
know. We should print out the posters. If people are using this place again, might as well, right?
What, the BMPD ones?
Yeah, why
just
not?
put 'em
They
up,
were
man.
cute.
Well, hey, then you gotta come back, man.
Come
We'll
on,
think
you at least
about
gotta
it.
put.
We'll think about it.
What if you put at least Lockhart up there? Yeah, put Lockhart up there.
Lockhart, okay.
They said they gotta run and either they're walking away. I don't know why they lied.
Yeah, they're tough too. Those two.
Yeah, they're hard workers, you know. Surprisingly.
Very hard indeed.
Well, if I wasn't a
All right,
trooper.
man. Anything else I can do for you? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna find some cadets to take out.
I think Atrick just left. I'll try to call him and see if I can go over the FTO stuff. No, I'm good.
Yeah, and if he's not around, I guess I can do it.
Okay. I'll give him a ring.
All right.
I'm gonna park this bad boy. Did I give you trouble?
Yeah, he called me the R word.
Wait, with the hard R or the R word?
The R word.
Which one is that?
You putting that away?
Yeah, so I can go inside and talk to Atrick.
Oh, okay. Do you mind quickly giving me a ride to the docks? Actually, hold on. There's troopers out here. I can ask them.
Oh, I don't mind.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Hi. Totally.
Go Atrick. I don't have Atrick's phone number saved. Streamer word. Oh. I'd rather be called the R word than that. Jerry.
We're not taking it no more.
Hello?
Hi, it's Jankowski. Coster said I should talk to you about the new FTO stuff. I know you just left. We were yapping out there for too long, probably.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, alright, no worries. I'm just on this traffic stop for this bolo at the moment. Once I'm done, I'll come back to La Mesa.
Okay, I'll be here. No problem.
Alright, sounds good. See you in a minute.
Bye. Bye. I think I have gloves. Ooh, you can.
How's it going?
Jesus Christ, you're like a gargoyle. What are you doing?
Give me a gargoyle. I'm doing paperwork.
Just sitting there like watching people come in and surprising them like a gargoyle.
That's not even what gargoyles do. I mean,
Isn't
I guess
it?
gargoyles could do that.
Isn't that what gargoyles do? They sit there and watch?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And then they like,
I was
"Oh,
ready to make
gotcha."
a debate about it, but you're pretty apt in your analogy here.
All right, well, you know, good luck with that paperwork.
Thank you.
What was I doing? I gotta. How embarrassing they came out there and I was in fucking goggles and a helmet, man. I cannot believe you guys did that shit to me. Did Big Vic go watch the Minecraft movie? I would say yes for the bit, but I actually haven't, and someone will RP check me if I say that I have. Clinton Steel. Now Jack Black does that better than I ever can, man. Can't do it like Jack Black does it, man. Chicken jockey. Can't reach to see. Oh, I can't. Where's that? Temp check, it's 90. It's 90 in there, bad. It's 90 in that bad boy. I'm gonna take off the side and see. It's a bit. It gets a lot cooler. I take the side off. I wonder if I could actually just something stupid here. I'm like gonna turn this fan inside out. Huh. It actually doesn't help, even to mess with the airflow a lot. Hmm. All right. We just chilling for a little bit. We'll talk to Atrick about what's going on. Let's check my Amazon and see if Amazon's back yet. See if my shit's here yet. Let's leave it at the mailbox. I don't know. Yeah, I guess when they said shipping overnight, they meant tomorrow night. Fuck me. So annoying. I wanted to do the heatsink thing today, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. Fuck you anyway. Bitch. What can I do? Well, he'll be here any second now, I'm sure. You hate Atrick? What, because he denied Lenkuze? Honestly, base for that. That gets him a bonus point in my book. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, so these lockers aren't syncs. It's just there's like a right bank of lockers and a left bank of lockers, and they're different lockers. Interesting. Maybe I'll try this vest. I don't know. I don't really like this vest as much. For this vest, I think. I don't know. I don't know which vest I prefer. Officer's out there. I'm gonna ask him something.
Mad because there was a bolo on a vehicle, you was patted down, which we have the right to do so, and you're mad because you've got a bullpup shotgun on you. Fantastic, let's go. Apparently I don't have the right to pat this man down, Vic, when there's a bolo out of a vehicle that's known to be armed and dangerous. Imagine that, right?
I'm more annoyed at the driver. I'm more annoyed at the driver.
You're getting mad at me when I've literally
He knows a lot better than you do, Master Trooper.
You're getting mad at me when I'm literally telling you, if you're willing to work with me, I will work with you.
Okay.
But then you start getting rude and aggressive.
This is really
for no
bad.
reason.
Well, this is really bad then, brother. So if you're gonna work with me, you better be really, really nice. I don't want to do any time. I don't want any fine.
Well, that's not going to happen, is it?
Well, as minimal as you can get then, knowing that I want no time and no fine.
Well, that's not going to happen, getting no time and no fine.
He's got one on the hook, man. He's got a mad guy. I see the purple shoes, by the way. You think this is a baller? You think Jerry's got himself a baller, all blacked up?
Just be honest with me.
You gotta give this guy minimum. No, he said minimum time and fine, dude. He doesn't want any time and fine. You heard him. Give him what he wants, man.
I need to put some stuff down. Yeah, imagine that, Vic, right?
Nice guy. He's making demands. You better give him no time and fine.
There was a bolo out of a vehicle known to be armed and dangerous.
Yeah, no, you got every
So
right in the world.
he was patted down, he had a fucking revolver and a bullpup shotgun on him, and then he tells me, you don't have the right to do so. I said, okay, buddy, there's something called Pennsylvania versus Mims with an extension of Wilson on it. Do you want to go through that route? And then
Yeah, got a Google lawyer on our hands, huh?
yeah, we do. Yeah, we have a Google lawyer.
Yeah.
I need to put this stuff away because apparently he said the duffel bag he's got on him has got shit tons of guns in.
Oh, okay. What's his name?
Apparently he said his name was Benny Bronco, but I
Benny
haven't got his
Bronco?
ID yet. I'm gonna check it out in a second. Yeah.
You think
Check
he's
it out.
like,
Has he got anything on him?
like trafficking?
Maybe. He's got a joint on him as well.
I don't see a Benny Bronco unless he spells it with an I. Well,
Yeah, that's what he said his name was, but we're gonna find out.
maybe he spells with an I
No
though.
idea. I don't know. Benny BENNY. BENNY. Bronco BRON.
I don't see
maybe?
any BNNYs.
No. All right, we're gonna grab a fingerprint kit on him just in case. I'll grab that quickly, and then I'm gonna take his fingerprint just in case.
I mean, you know, could be weird spelling. What's going on, Mr. Jackson?
How we doing?
Hey.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for noticing.
You just coming back from like an event or something, or is that your
No,
normal
no,
outfit?
I'm just going off duty. Just going off duty.
Okay.
Sure.
But you're
That's
headed
what I
to,
walked in today.
Headed to like Tequila Laugh or something.
No, I'm going up to Cock. Hold on one second. Kiki's Organic Clothing. I'm the manager.
Okay.
Hey, how we doing?
Why is this the disposal, man?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried.
Rescuing that tire kit, man.
Hey.
I might get rid of the flashlight, honestly. I wonder. I might drop the flashlight because it's, I don't know, it's not that heavy actually. Like, really nothing. I want to drop some weight, but oh, you know, there's actually a cheese to drop some weight here. I could drop 100 grams by just not having the boots as an item. Just have them as like actually on. What's the heaviest thing I have? Probably the shotgun and then the bag. And then these and the gun. And the vest. The vest is really heavy. I've got a lot of food actually. Holy fuck, that's a lot of food. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Oh yeah. You headed home or headed in?
Just going 42. Just
Okay.
did quite a shift.
Quite a shift, huh?
Turn around for me. No, walk inside a bit more. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, this is the part I hate
I'll
on
take
copping
cuffs
people.
off. And then we can talk about stuff. Right. Okay, so in his duffel bag, he had in the duffel bag a micro SMG, a Tommy gun, Molotov, SNS pistol.
Oh my god.
Then he also had a heavy revolver, bullpup shotgun, and 2 hunting rifles on him. Yeah, and then he had also 4 Stardust joints. Yeah, that's what he had on him.
Where was he headed with a kit like that?
I have no idea.
I don't think it's weapon trafficking. 16 plus, yeah, that's too many. Cross state lines.
And his name's Benjamin Bronco, not
Benjamin,
Benny.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Benji, yeah, gotcha. Well, it's not trafficking. Probably just possession. Probably just firearm
See-
possessions.
Can you hear me?
Probably just felony firearm possessions.
You hear me, Benjamin? You might still go.
1 to 5 unregistered and properly
Want a lawyer?
registered illegal firearms.
Is that what you said?
So it's like a double
No, I'm asking, is that what
felony
you said? You want a lawyer?
criminal possession.
Yeah?
See what he is.
Okay. Are you requesting a lawyer at this time or not? If not, I'll continue and tell you what the charges are going to be.
Bail has been broken. Mr. Bronco is at GOJ 200K.
And then if you want a lawyer after that, it's your choice. It's up to you.
I mean, I'm gonna delete this, man. What the fuck? This is
No,
so.
it's not going to change. I'm just saying. If you want a lawyer, I won't no longer talk to you until the lawyer's
I'm
here.
deleting this shit. This is not relevant anymore. This is January 18th. Yeah,
It's entirely your choice. I can't tell you if you should get a lawyer or not. It's your choice. I don't know. It's up to him. He might say the same thing. He's asking you, Vic, what do you think? Should he get a lawyer or not? He's asking.
Yeah, probably should. It's never a bad idea. If you want my genuine opinion.
You want one? All right. I'm ringing him now. See if I can get one.
This guy just got picked up for.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, he's a Grove Street. Oh
yeah,
my
I've got a
god,
suspect down
he's
here
a
at La
baller.
Mesa PD.
He's getting rinsed.
Yeah, it's just the one on Popular Street. You know what it is?
Responding to a gang-related call on
Alright,
Grove Street.
fantastic.
Yep. We arrived at the scene. He's all blacked
Alright,
out.
wonderful. See you soon. What's your name?
Multiple people, guns out the roof. Shots
okay,
fired.
fantastic. Bye. What's the odds of that? His lawyer's name is Benjamin.
Oh, look at that.
What are the odds?
Match made in heaven. He just got
Yeah.
picked up for gang-related violence, like
Jesus.
just a bit ago, like today.
Jesus. DA's office, troopers. I'll be lucky. This will be my lucky day, huh? DA's office, troopers.
Crazy, dude.
I think so.
Bro got rolled by Burke and back shots. I wonder, actually, this could be a raid situation. I'm gonna call back
Come over
shots.
here quickly.
Guilty plea, criminal possession. How long ago is this? 11? It's a few hours ago. It'd be tough to prove that it was like restocking or something. I don't know. What could you even search? This guy's definitely like good invest. This guy's sloppy. Oh my god! If there was like an investigator type cop, holy shit, this would be huge. Got picked up with a machine pistol. Do I have Backshot's his number? I kind of hope I don't.
Is that a lawyer over here? I'll go check.
It is. This is the guy that's been desperate to get a work. Or at least he claims to be.
How you doing, man?
Come on in. Are you a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. Benjamin Law Bar certified attorney, criminal defense. All right.
All right. Do you mind if I just call?
You got back shots.
Yeah, you can't answer the phone that way, man. That's crazy. You picked up
That's
a
my
guy.
name.
Yeah, I know. It's Jankowski. You picked up a guy this morning, about 5 hours ago, named Benjamin Bronco. Do you remember that arrest?
Benny Bronco with the gang-related activities, yes.
Yeah. So what was going on there? Because Jerry's got him off a traffic stop, and he's got about 6 class 2s on him and class 3s, maybe 7. Kind of wondering if this is a pattern that could be investigated.
Sir, Jankowski, it's Irene. I've heard stories about Mr. Bronco. Is he still ballas?
He's not wearing any colors except for his shoes that are purple. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't really
I've
wear
been
their
informed
colors.
he's ballas.
Okay,
When
yeah.
I had him apprehended, he was wearing all purple.
Okay, so probably a baller. Yeah, he got picked up on Grove Street, and he's got a bunch of guns. I might just advise. Did he say anything, or was there anyone else with him? And was he near like a house that could be his, or one of his friends?
The whole situation happened because there was people on top of I think in front of the house on Grove.
Which house do you know?
If I saw it, I could tell you.
Was it closer to the gas station, like, or in the cul-de-sac?
Yeah, closer to the gas station.
Okay.
But yeah, he ended up apparently getting robbed or something like that, and he tried to allege that another one put the machine pistol that I found on him in him with the extended mag.
If
It was
someone
all
was robbing him, they probably would have taken that.
exactly. But it was a whole thing. We had multiple 95s, 47s. I got down and we took them. I can get you the arrest number if you want.
I'm looking at it. I was just curious if anything stood out to you. I'm not the AO on this. I was just going to advise Atrick, you know, that it might be curious to him, and just called to see what you knew.
They've been getting into all gang things. I think there's been 3 times, 3 shoots over there today.
Okay, gotcha.
I can let you guys speak and then come back and tell you the charges.
No, all he had was that when I found him. He didn't have these other ones on him.
Okay, gotcha. Also, just a general advisement. Try to mark him as group affiliated. If you're relatively certain he's a baller, go ahead and hit that marker on his profile and notate he's a baller or suspected baller, just so we can connect these guys in the future. I'll do it this time, but just a heads up on that.
A firm, Jankowski. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Thank you.
All right. Good to hear from you. Have a good one.
Yeah.
We'll check this quickly.
Interesting.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Heat attempts on government employees. Wow. He's bombing. Dude, the Diamond Dogs got more in common than they do.
Evidence locker here.
Yeah, there is. It's the door in the middle over there, next to see the printer to the left of that.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
No problem.
And 1 times criminal possession.
I want to pump, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should pump someone who's in a. Even if I don't play Sledge at all for the gang war,
Molotov.
I'm just gonna advise Jerry what's going on and just to remain impartial as much as I can. I'll look into it because I'm curious, but I'm not actually gonna raid him or anything. I'll tell Jerry, who's the arresting officer, he can do what he wants.
I can't hear him through his door.
Yeah, let me just cuff him anyway, just in case.
All right. I'll let you do your thing.
Thank you. Turn around for me. Hands up.
I've been wanting to do like a big arrest though for a while on like Vic instead of just doing street level stuff. Like actually investigate, like get a raid would be fucking great. Really be good for the troopers' morale too, I think. It'd be good for morale to get a good pump in. But not this guy. If anything, you should be giving those guns. Yeah, real. Don't worry. I'll put him in the dumpster out back. He knows the drill. Benny and me go way back. I'll put the guns in the. I'll put the guns in the dumpster out back. You'll get them, man.
Alright.
I don't know how well they can hear us, but just so you know, it's your arrest. I'm not trying to tell you what to do at all, but just that you know. Yeah, picked up for a gang-related shooting. I called back shots about it. Looks like some kind of. Looks like he is a suspected member of the Ballas gang, which wasn't on his profile. So I put it on there and wiped the other shit because it was just from January. It was all irrelevant to us.
Yeah.
Don't know if you have any interest in that kind of stuff, but looks like he's. Looks cursory guess is that Backshot said he's been going at it with another group on Grove Street for a while, and this is like a restock for arms and stuff, I'm guessing. So
potentially.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going from or where you got him. I saw you on the GPS downtown, so
It was a vehicle bolo that came up
Gotcha.
that King had got for an armed and dangerous.
Huh? Was it his car?
No, he was a passenger, but it was okay, let me get it up here. What is it? Let me get it up here.
Wholesome Bites. Burger Shot Ellis Mall. Huh. So they got a Burger Shots thing and a.
Oh, so.
Oh yeah.
How's it going?
Do we have an evidence room in this facility?
Yeah. So see the printer? It's the door
Yeah.
to the left of that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so the Bolo was apparently armed and dangerous, using a shooting and robbery. The vehicle.
Oh,
And he was a passenger. Yeah. I can't. I think the archive thing isn't working for whatever reason, but I can't even find it anymore. It's just gone.
I noticed the
completely.
Bolo shit is real touch
It's
and go.
fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even fucking find it on the archive now.
Dude, some of these cars are fucking. Some of these Bolos are so bad. This is an old one, this isn't it? Luke Hazard. I think we could probably
It's not even there. Yeah, it was 752.
probably archive that one. I
was
don't
the
think we'll be
Bolo.
seeing Luke Hazard anymore. Annoying confirmed Marabunta rat list. Holy shit. This guy hasn't been seen since March, man.
And it looks like in the Bolos, 752 and 753 are now missing. Because it got 51 to 754. It's fucking stupid. Stupid
Yeah.
MBT.
Well, in any case, I don't know. It just looked to me like might be someone worth keeping tabs on if he's that sloppy to be driving around in a Bolo car with the gun restock on him. Like kind of an easy raid if he slips up anymore.
Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt. I think they might be done. I don't know. No, they're not.
Might be what? Sorry?
I thought they were done talking, but they're not.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to argue
Yeah.
because it's pretty airtight on the Bolo. But not having the Bolo brought up is going to be a bummer.
Yeah, well, I've got it on the dispatch.
And the dispatch, that's good.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get those Bolos, like a flag on the plate reader, and there's no fucking car there. So you're real inconsistent, huh?
Yeah, our readers go really far. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
but-
not, like, no kidding. Like, if you, okay, easiest way I can tell you, if you're out on this road here,
Yeah.
and there's someone on the freeway, you
Oh,
might
yeah.
pick that up. Yeah.
Well, I had one earlier that was like, I don't know, 20 feet behind me, not at a reasonable distance. Looked behind me, there's no car there at all. Like, not even like one that came and gone fast, just not a parked car, nothing. Like, I wonder if a car got towed from that position. I don't know. I really don't know.
Maybe.
It was bizarre. That happened a few times where I looked behind me where the plate reader flags, like, you know, marks on GPS where it saw it with the star, and there's just nothing there. Well, I don't know. I just usually carry on. I see that. This is 752. No search button in the fucking archive. That sucks, man. Maybe it's on a warrant.
He's got some woman's hunting rifles on him that I need to check out as well. If she reported them stolen. What's her name here? Let's have a look. Jessie Moore. Reported gun stolen on the 27th of the 2nd. When did she buy this?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him an open carry license, dude. Yeah, I give this guy open carry license here. No properties. I wonder if it comes up if I type ballers. Oh yeah, wasn't there a gang database that Montana was starting? Yeah,
So she bought this hunting rifle on the 25th of January. Okay.
Really old hunting rifle, huh?
Yeah, and this one here. When did she buy this one? Oh no, this one belongs to, sorry, a Star Grey.
Master file. Blocks, queens.
She never reported it stolen.
I guess I'm just gonna do this.
And this one was bought on the 23rd of January. Okay.
What's it called exactly? Gang master file. Ballers gang master file. Known alias. Right. Colors, purple. Oh, I'm writing the wrong one. You're right. Good call. And unknown. That's purple. It's just one A on Attrick. I always think there's two A's on Attrick. Got a lot of Benjamins. It's not Benjamin Wright, actually. Benjamin. Benjamin's actually kind of a cool name. Benjamin. Because then you can be like, I hit the Benjamin, dude. Mm. 23875. Citation. 24294. 24294. Is that it? 24294? Yeah. Okay. And then whatever the rest this is, I'll put on there too. don't think we have a really comprehensive gang database going on. So I'll do my part by doing this, I guess. Because I'm just sitting here otherwise. You just got booked for that, huh? 242.2x possession of a firearm. All right, whatever. I've done the bare minimum. I've done a little bit higher than the bare minimum today. If I leave right now, I'm happy. Was that 1, 2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. That's crazy. I feel like a lot of the gangs that were here in the first few weeks are gone now. Like, I'm pretty sure the, not after the wipe. I mean, I remember in the first, like in January, there was a gang called the Nations that seemed pretty big. And they were beefing with another gang that was like the Gold Tigers or something. I've not heard from them at all. Nations gang master file. Yeah, there's like nothing on these guys. Honestly, I don't know if they exist anymore. Nothing on the Golden Tigers. Yeah, nothing. They just have Carnation in their name. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they gave up. Crime too tough. They probably got raided too much by Wrangler, and we're like, crime's too tough here. We go to public server.
All right, Vic. That's all handled. All right, what is it we need to go through? What is
Yeah,
it
just
you
the
wanna-
FTO stuff. So you wanted me to
Okay.
go over it before I do a final eval.
All right, let's take a seat inside anyway, so we're not in anyone's way.
I think a lot of the gangs are just not really criminals. Like the Lost, I don't think are criminals too much. They don't really do. They may just keep to themselves. I don't really see many Lost members at all. I think there's some, but they don't really break the law, if that makes sense. I just never see them
All
doing
right, yeah.
stuff.
So he said something. Costa was saying something about you slightly a bit like cautious or
Well, I
wanting
just
to
want.
understand.
So we're doing this whole thing, this restructure to get on the same page about FTO standards and stuff. So I don't want to go out there and teach cadets old habits of mine that I think
Yeah.
are good but aren't what we agreed upon. So before I did anything like a final eval, I wanted to make sure that I talked to him, and he said you as well about what exactly the standards are, and like there's a document or something to review. So, and that's what I based
Yeah.
the final off of.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this document.
Right. Mm-mm-mm.
So this is like getting finalized. You see it there?
1 sec.
Give me 1 second as well.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, he sent me a Google love or fucking Discord loves filtering my messages. Okay. Okay, I'm looking through this. This is pretty much. It's like Academy, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Just want to look over it and then questions, or how do you want to do this?
All right, sorry. All right, what did you say? Sorry.
You just want me to like look over it and if I have any questions, or just base
okay.
like the training off this?
So the academy is where it states academy and then end of academy. So that's like going to be the basis of the academy. What's like taught on the spot when they're here,
Right, yeah.
including the onboarding. Everything after that essentially is going to be for the FTOs, right? When they're out in the field to understand, exactly, what's to be taught, and have their own little spin on things. Everyone has their own way of teaching, right?
Yeah.
But it's just the basics. It's still not finalized yet. It's getting finalized.
Okay.
Now, as for the final evaluations currently, final evaluations, I tend to just, sit in the vehicle with them. I talk to them, if they want to have general conversation, but we don't help them out in anything unless, they're essentially potentially going to violate someone's rights. Something serious like that, right? Is when we'd step in. Apart from that, we just sit there, listen in, watch them do their thing, and help them out if needed. Like if they say, if I was in the car with them and they take scene control and they say, Vic, can you do forensics? Atric, can you take down witness statements? Things like that. We let them just control the whole scene the whole time on our final eval. Let them do everything they need to do. We go through a list of how good are their radio communications? Are they up to standard? How good are their traffic stops or felony stops? How good is their scene control? How good are they in pursuit procedures? So that means, how is their driving? How are their radio comms at the same time? Are they able to do them? Or do they just go silent, radio silent? Or do they just drive like a maniac? And if they're in secondary, fucking smash into the back of the primary, and take them out and try and take primary, things like that, right? Then it goes into as well their processing. So how good are they at processing people in the cells? Are they good? Do they understand it properly? Are they able to manage it on their own if they pass? Same goes for paperwork. Is their paperwork up to standard? Can they write a narrative? Do they understand how to do stuff? Do they understand how to write an investigation, warrants, bolos, etc.? Right?
I don't know who this is, but
Yeah, go ahead and answer it.
I can call him back. I gotta keep ringing if I find it. Great. Regardless, I wish I picked a different ringtone right now. So the one major thing I'm worried about is teaching someone old habits that could be bad, because that was something Coster talked a lot about. Is there anything to look out for, like, specifically that was mentioned that we're doing that we don't want to do anymore?
We wanna go heavy on scene control, right? When we're teaching people. Is it just gonna continue ringing?
Can't even pick it up now if I wanted to. I don't know how long that's gonna go for.
What's your number again? Is it 0987?
That's good now.
No.
It's on silent now,
there we
so
go.
it won't happen again.
So we want to go heavy on like scene control, right? Understanding. So people need to understand, because before, I'm not even joking you, Vic, like the scene control was awful, like really bad. It'd take like 5 minutes just for someone to take charge of a scene and get someone on forensics, and then there'd be other people turning up and they just let people walk through the middle of the scenes and shit like that, right?
Yeah, so like appointing like a scene lead and having them.
Having them run the scene, having them handle, dedicate the task to other people whilst they control it and make sure everything's done properly. We want to go heavy on that. Radio comms, we want to keep radio comms, nice and tight, clean, rather than, this whole, he's going, right northbound, Las Lagunas, and then by that time they're already, going past the courthouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so like delayed comms too, yeah.
Yeah, delayed comms, paperwork. People need to understand how to write a narrative and evidence, right? Evidence is key. I'm big on evidence. I'm a big evidence junkie. Me personally, I like, I don't think there can ever be too much evidence. You know what I mean? I'm one of them guys. Because the more the merrier. The better it is. Global knowledge is big as well. So global knowledge is done after every phase. So they get tested on, markers around the city for pursuits. So if I was, let's say, Weasel News or the Pier or the Mall, MRPD, Mega Mall, pinpoints of the city and out of the city where someone will be able to locate easily and know where they are. Does that make sense?
Like landmarks?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, landmarks. So global knowledge is landmarks. It also goes down to case laws, amendments, PCRS, like the stuff we was asking them down at the job fair. So that can be asked as well on a final eval. When I do final evals, what I like to do is I like to get them to go somewhere, for example, like Buccaneer Way, the docks.
Yeah.
And I want them to put lights and sirens on and go in and out of the containers, around the roads as fast as they can safely. And then I start questioning them on, amendments and case laws and things like that.
Or like while they're driving, so,
Yeah, exactly. What else is there? Forensics, they need to learn how to do forensics properly. And that's also in the final eval. There is.
What would you say the bare minimum for forensics is, just so like?
So for me, as a forensics, when it comes down to forensics, right? Sometimes on the final eval, you could be waiting forever to get a scene for it, right?
Yeah.
So if there's a small scene where we can respond to, where there's potentially forensics, I tend to do that, and then I look back on their previous forensics reports, right? So that gives me an insight on, if they've done a previous forensic report, which they should have, because they've been ticked off for it. I can see, okay, they do understand how to do forensics. I just want to see I just want them to show me face to face that they know how to, run cases, they know how to run a sample, and they know what to do with it. You know what I mean? And how to collect it. That's what I do. And then when it comes down to actually evaluating it, when I see them face to face doing it, I tend to go back on other reports where there may have been a bigger scene where there's a lot of forensics that they've handled, and then I can see that they understand how to, handle it properly. That's what I do because, like I said, you could be waiting for ages sometimes just to get, something happen where you need big forensics happening. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And I don't really want someone, want to find a weave out for 4 hours. What else? I'm trying to think. What else? What we're big on doing. It's mainly the scene control, radio comms, paperwork, and law knowledge at the moment. I'd say that's the four big pushes.
Okay. So this might be a tough question, but is there a scene where you don't think forensics is needed? Shorthanded. You think it's gonna be a guilty plea. So like. I don't collect a lot of forensics unless I think, unless there's enough officers for one, to be honest. Two, unless there's a material need for it. Like usually, if a gun was used, sometimes casings are good. But if they have the gun on them, so when do you think you need forensics, and when do you think it's okay not to collect forensics? Just so same page.
What do you mean? I'm not quite following on that one.
So sometimes there's just not enough troopers around. So let's say someone shoots a gun at a trooper, right? You could, in theory, collect casings, match them to the gun, collect the blood from when the suspect was shot, and match it to the person. And in theory, it's more of an airtight case because you got the evidence, you got the casings, you got got everything, right? But in reality, sometimes they're gonna plead guilty, and it's not gonna come to any of that. And while you should. The scene's too hectic and there's just not enough troopers, and going to track down some casings while you got a suspect in the car with you and someone could come try to break them out or something, it's just not worth the risk. So do we have any like official guideline, or is it just best judgment?
There is no official guideline on that, but me personally, I would always try and get another trooper to come, at least just one, at least, to try and come and collect forensics to some degree.
Okay.
That's me.
Yeah. But like for the standards, is it like when do we like, so if I'm on a final lead out and a cadet, says, hey, I would collect casings here, but there's only 4 of us on duty, 2 are processing. It's you and me. Either we stand here and look for casings for 5 minutes and their friend who got away comes and shoots us, or we take them to the hospital. Is that a pass or a fail?
So on that scenario, I think you as a supervisor can, make your best judgment, depending on how severe the situation was, or what's going on. Me personally, if it's safe enough to do so, then, I'll get them to collect the forensics. If we feel that it's not safe for our safety, then obviously we're not going to do that. We're not going to collect the forensics if it's not safe for ourselves right at that moment in time. But, our life comes first over anything.
Gotcha. Okay. Also with radio comms, so my traditional way of doing it, and what I hear most people do, but there's some disagreement on left or right is needed, is the basic standard I understand is if you're chasing somebody and backup is not close, but they're on the way, that's when you should be doing the most comms. So, for example, when they make a turn, you indicate left or right immediately as soon as you see the turn. And then as soon as you know the street name, whether you know it by heart or whether you have to get there to see your GPS, you say the street name and then the direction of travel of the vehicle. So like left, Vespucci, eastbound, I know there's a bit of, personally, there's a bit of leeway for me if we're on a separate channel or all troopers are attached that need to be attached for any reason, where I don't really, I don't think there's a whole, like, I still call every turn, but still like, if they're on a straightaway for like, let's say 20 seconds, just driving, like imagine like Sustancia, Sustancia road's real long. I'm not going to require someone to update us every 5 seconds that we're still on the same road. Unless someone's trying to catch up, then I'll indicate, like, maybe every like 10 or 15 seconds, I'll indicate, still on the same road, so they know the radio's not dead and they know that we're still on it and still okay. And that, I think major landmarks matter a lot too. So, news building would be important out there, but, in the city, you have stuff like Rockford Mall, City Hall, you know, the pier, stuff like that, that hopefully everyone would know.
Yeah.
Is there a material like, is that against the, you know, is there anything wrong with that, or do you expect anything more?
No, if they're going up Substantia Road, and you're on a, you know, let's say you've got all the units there, there's no need to go, you know, let's just say northbound Substantia Road as you got onto Substantia Road, and then 5 seconds later, still going, you know, oh, still northbound Substantia. You know, it's not really necessary. You know, you could just continue, you know, up Substantia Road and go, you know, passing Elborough Boulevard northbound still, and then as you're approaching the freeway, you know, approaching Palomino, and then whatever direction you're going in, etc. You know, there's no
Okay.
need to keep up there every 5 seconds. Obviously, in the city, it can be difficult sometimes, especially when they're taking you left, right, left, right, right, left, left. You know, try and be as good as you can, as fast as you can. But sometimes, you know, we all do it. We all can't, you know, do left, right, left, right, left, right. You know, one after another instantly. You know what I mean? So, but as often as possible and as clear as possible, but always, you know, I like to hear direction they're going, you know, and left and rights.
Okay, yeah, that was the next
So, like, for
question. So we
example, you
do
know,
enforce left or
eastbound.
rights? Because I know that previously it was kind of like, don't do it or something. I don't know. I don't know why not, but apparently that was a thing. That didn't
Yeah,
take
so
direction.
it would, yeah, it wasn't, but now we're pushing it, so it's going to be direction and left and rights.
Okay, and so if the primary unit, let's say, you know, let's say secondary unit, for example, crashes and they're doing comms, and what do you expect them to say? Because I know that in my experience, I prefer when folks say, you know, let's say I'm secondary, chasing a car, I would say secondary VCB or 769 VCB to indicate that I've, you know, broken visual contact, and that
Yep.
should indicate primary to take comms. But I also know it's very routine for troopers to say primary take comms. Is there a preference or both or neither?
To be honest, on that specific situation, I don't see a major difference. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't.
if you're secondary and you've lost you've lost visual, you know, and you said primary take comms, you know, I've lost visual, whatever, that's fine. You know, there's no big. I'm not really pressed on that.
Okay. And for when you're taking comms, you know, I've always just said 769 attaching to secondary, you know, and then I just start doing comms, or you can say taking comms if you prefer. Is there alternate or is that fine?
So me personally, I'll say, you know, I'm taking, you know, primary doubled up. If they say no, then I say, all right, I'll take your comms. Because a lot of times primary are doubled up, and then the second unit, person in the vehicle, passenger will just continue comms as primary. But when I'm attaching, I'll just say, you know, I'm attaching, and secondary's got your comms.
Gotcha. I
So
usually
they know.
just say secondary taking comms, and if they have two in the front car, they'll say we got it. But
Yeah,
is
either
one's
or,
fine.
it's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing essentially, because they'll tell you that they've got a second person, or, you know, vice versa. It's the same thing essentially.
Gotcha. So let's say the you know, the vehicle doing comms is observing the suspect vehicle. The suspect vehicle crashes. What do you expect to be said? Like, it's a crash that doesn't, you know, stall the vehicle, but like hits a wall and slows down enough to say something, but not like stalled or knocked out.
I say, you know, the vehicle's 50'd, but still mobile.
Okay.
Because that, you know, if you're secondary, let's just say for example, you're secondary and you've lost visual contact, but you're trying to catch up and you're coming up at high rates of speed, you don't know that, and you know, this vehicle is just you know, coming out of the 50, trying to get mobile again. You know, next thing you know, you're going to coming up the rear end of the primary.
Gotcha.
So it indicates you as secondary and tertiary to kind of slow down.
Yeah, sounds good to me. What about well, like long eyes? I've heard that used a lot. Is that officially recognized as you need to do that, you shouldn't do that, or it's fine?
I think it's
but
at this point,
encouraged?
it's kind of officially recognized, you know, to let everyone know that you've got long visual.
Okay.
You know, you've got long eyes and you may lose visual.
Should we encourage folks to do that, or just let them do it and don't correct them? Like, it's not like, is it offensive or is it not offensive? You know?
I think it's good to let them know to do it, because if we're on our way as secondary, let's say, and they've got long eyes and they break contact and they don't let us know, then we're still going up the same direction where we could have veered off and gone in a different direction towards the same place to try and see if we can gain contact with the vehicle. I think it's good
so
to
you
keep
have
that.
a better idea of where it was
What's
last
actually
seen.
going on? Yeah, what's going on up ahead?
And just to confirm, tertiary should be paralleling if possible.
Yeah, if
and
possible. Yeah.
blocking if it's they're going below 40 or 50.
Trying to block, trying to keep the chase in a direction that we want it to go to.
Yeah, try to
not fucking get your vehicle in front of someone going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah. Don't block anyone going a significant rate of speed, but you should be trying to prevent them from doing stuff we prefer they didn't, like off jumps and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. When do you think it's okay to pit? Because I've kind of interpreted through time and service here as if the tracker's off a vehicle and the vehicle's quite fast, some folks say that's good to pit. Also, if they're doing a lot of jumps or driving through a lot of alleys quickly, like little sneaky turns and stuff, that's like justification to pit them. Also, obviously, if they've hit any pedestrians or driven through pedestrian areas or restaurant stuff, that's another one. Is there any like definitive like you should pit now, or is it all just kind of like, or any of those wrong? Should I say first of all, like, is it okay to pit because the tracker's off? I personally, I have my opinion, but I've seen it done.
So me personally, if I'm chasing a boosted vehicle and they take the tracker off, I'll still let the chase go on.
Yeah.
For a bit, right? And then eventually, after a good amount of time's passed, then I'll approve PBS. Not like when the tracker's off, instantly go, oh, tracker's off, PBS approved. No, I don't like that. I like the chase to still go on for a little while and then go on for a PBS.
So I think it's better to, let me just ask this question and you can tell me if I'm wrong for it. I typically, when chasing something, evaluate the need for a pit based on 3 factors. One, if they're driving through, like I said, civilian areas or clipping locals or civilians, that's usually justification if it happens more than once and it's very reckless, very careless. If they're doing like, rapid jumps and like like little squeezes and stuff, little maneuvers, I'll also use that as justification to pit them quickly. Like I'm talking like a serious, like, like more than like one or like even like 2 or 3, in a row,
Like continuous, yeah.
Yeah, if they're really trying to like, screw you. Also, if the car is just plainly fast and the chase has been going on for a while and we're concerned that we could, they could really get away because they're going so fast. Kind of, Scott versus Harris, obviously, but if the, generally speaking, if the car is relatively within the limits of our cars catching and we don't need, let's say, if they're not going to get away from us on like straight speed, I'll let it go on for a while, and then I'll do pits, after a certain time. What would you estimate that time is for you? Because I think we all have that in our head, but
I would say my
I'd say like 8 or 9
my
minutes,
discretion,
I guess.
yeah, my discretion would be the same as yours in terms of when I feel like it's necessary. Like the little jumps and the squeezes, things like that. I would say I think the same. I don't really have a time frame really on mine. I kind of
I don't have a hard and fast time, but if it just, it's been going on
when
a bit,
I feel like it's gone on a good while, then I'll approve it. Yeah, but when you feel like it's gone on for a good while, and then you think, all right, enough's enough now.
Yeah, and just so this is a basic one. I don't think it's changed. Haven't heard it changing. We shoot tires on the third car, so 2 swaps, right? Just to confirm. With motorcycles, if you don't have a motor unit, do we do anything special? Like if they're really squeezing through stuff, is there any kind of like, I've heard it referred to as London tactics, stuff like that? Making contact with the motorcycle, if you don't have one on hand, is that ever okay? Never okay? Sometimes.
Me personally, I'm not a big fan of hitting people with motorcycles. I'm not a big fan of it. It's one that's been iffy in the past, and I think it is still iffy. There's been no physical clarification on it, from what I know, right? Because sometimes they go, yeah, it's okay, if they're still being reckless, right? If they're being reckless to the point where they hit civilians or whatever, then you can still bring the chase to an end, right?
Right.
But just because the vehicle's speeding up or getting away from me on a motorcycle, 9 times out of 10, when someone's on a motorcycle, you're going to know where they're going to end up coming out, right? So I'll tend to just try and wrap round to where they're coming out or something like that.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it sounds. I'm on board with that. Just basically, Scott vs. Harris. If they're going crazy, you might have to make contact with the motorcycle, but you don't generally do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hey, Big Vic.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, guys.
What's going on?
What?
Hello, dear.
You alright?
What's going on?
Hello.
You alright?
Did
Can we
you?
help?
You need something?
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna show you the door then. If you don't
Yeah.
need anything.
Oh, I know that door. I've just walked through that door, dear.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, the same door. This one.
Yes, dear.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just okay.
All right. Did you come here for any specific reason?
Oh, are you not the owner of this fine establishment, dear? Do I sit anywhere?
What is?
Dementia.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Ma'am, where do you think you are?
Oh, he said this was like a diner. So do you have the?
Yeah, we have patio seating actually. You want to go outside? We're not serving inside today. Right this way.
Great view. It's a great view outside.
Right through here, and then we have a nice table out here. So if you want to go, so the patio seating is if you go one street up to the north, or two, the street called San Andreas, and then you go about 5 blocks over, you'll be at the patio seating for the Mall's Burger Shop. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
You take care, man. Stay safe.
All right. Well.
Fucking smart.
You know.
Did we lock that one?
Yeah, I locked it, I think. All right, well, you know, that was most of the questions anyways. I'll look over the document and make sure that nothing else I was doing wrong. So we're all on the same page. All right. And we just do final evals on the cadet records, right? Just to confirm.
Yeah, on the cadet records.
And when it's done, is it just like, you know, do you guys, does everyone want to review it? Or is it like just promote them if I think they're done and it's nothing's bad?
When you've done it, you promote them, obviously tell them to go and grab their new shirt. You ask them to select from a new call sign. You can find a call sign on the roster as well. So they collect.
I don't think I can edit the roster for the record, so I'll just
no,
add in there, I guess.
Yeah, 1 second.
Dude, the wall again today. Perma NVL, chain robbing, rat strats, entitled POS. Due to being told they had to do better. Holy shit, another one. The wall.
So just ask them to select a new call sign. All the grey ones all the grey ones are the available ones.
Gotcha. So, I can't. So who do I tell that? You know, where do I notate that the call sign's taken now? I guess is my question because I can't.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could. I put an FTO channel or something like this. Call sign's been updated to, or. Okay, gotcha. So, okay, sounds good. And so just to confirm, if you know, if I do a final eval for cadet and they pass everything, no issues, I don't need to like confirm with you or
No. So
Burton
once
or Colonel.
No, once they're done and you feel like okay, they're ready to go out there, then you just under where it says false, you update to true, completed. If you've got any, you put your name down on the right hand side and any notes you may have. Then you also put down the date under evaluated on and tick above, tick all the boxes that tick, and then put the new call sign in that bit there.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Should be all on the same page then. I think it was okay for the fast track guys. Do you have a minimum? So there's like they're supposed to go on like 7 or 6 ride-alongs to checked off or stuff, right? So is there a minimum amount of time you consider a ride long, or like a and how many times can they do it a day? I guess if that's do you want to
Well, it's
only
been
like
changed.
one a day?
I told
or-
Costa to change shifts instead of fucking 7 because I think you can agree not everyone can come around fucking constantly, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I think 5 shifts is enough. And it's one shift per day. So like if they come around today, and you took them out on a ride, I'd say minimum time at least minimum. I think bare minimum's feasible, like an hour and a half. Because you can get into quite a few things within an hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to make it too long. You know what I mean? Because I think that's a bit unfair. But I'd say at least like a minimum of an hour and a half being out there. And then if they come around later on in that day, obviously I'll see that they've been, and if I take them out, I'll see that they've been out with you. But I won't put them down for another shift. I'll put a note in, right under their notes. Does that make sense? It's only one shift per day.
Yeah, okay. So only thing with that, is it in like a 24-hour day, or is it like a calendar day, if that makes sense? Because so I'm talking about backshots, for instance, because he did a shift on what was yesterday with Burke, and that was about 4 hours. But I think it was like early morning or something, and then he probably went to bed and woke back up, and technically, Burke to him, Burke was already awake, and that was his day, right? That was the 8th. But
okay, yeah, I see what
on
you mean.
calendar it was the 8th, but Backshots probably went to bed and woke back up later in the day, and I did all right on with him.
Yeah, if we're talking, fucking 13 hours between it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like okay, like a break between it is what you're.
Yeah, like a good lengthy break between it. I'm not expecting someone to come around on a Monday from midnight to midnight, right? And then Tuesday, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. So if someone, like, for example, does a shift, into AU to the point where the calendar shifts over, and they get recorded as a shift, like let's say at their shift ends at like 5 a.m. or something, right? And they get back on duty at like 5 p.m. or like like maybe even like 8 hours later.
Yeah, that'd be another shift
Okay.
because that's their second shift, right? Regardless, they're coming back around on their shift time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just don't want someone doing like 4 hours with one guy and then another 4 hours back to back with another.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like if I like let's say your shift, right? Generally, your shift ends as I'm getting up, right? So, and your shift will start as I'm normally about to go for a nap, right?
Right.
I would class that, as 2 separate shifts, not one day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Okay.
technically speaking, you're doing 2 shifts.
Yeah. Okay. Just had to check in. I think I'm all good then. I don't think I have any questions unless you have anything to prescribe me to make sure I'm on the same page.
I don't think there's much more. Anything else really? If there is, then I can't think of right now because I've been like fucking stuck in this office for like the last fucking 4 hours.
I know how it is.
My brain is fucking dying. I'll let you know, but I can't think of it right now.
And non-FTO related, what's the deal with the unmarked cruisers? I know you got one. Is it like just above a certain
You can
rank?
get one.
Yeah, I'm just curious though. Like, what's the? You just use it
so
as
the
like a regular
personal-
patrol.
Yeah, the personal vehicles we can get. So there is a command vehicle that all of us have. It should
Yeah,
be
I've been
parked
driving
down
it.
in
It's probably the Scout, right?
the Scout. Yeah,
that's what I've been
all we
driving
have.
for now until I buy mine.
But we can all have unmarked cruisers as supervisors upwards.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, and does the paint color matter too much, or is it just like
No, you can change paint.
Okay. And where do you get yours
No,
done
you can
at?
change it.
You just
Mine I got done down at fucking the one just down there.
Oh yeah, the one that does the number 2.
Autos.
Oh, autos. Okay. Yeah.
I got mine done down there.
What they
the paint.
charge you?
For the paint, I think it was like $400, something like that.
I heard
the paint and the tires done.
In the meeting, I missed most of it because I woke up at Mission Row and drove over. Did Colonel say anything about upgrades? I had Kane asking me if it was okay if he upgraded his car, like the suspension, and like upgrades in general.
I wasn't there for the meeting, but we can find out.
It sounded like it was okay to upgrade brakes.
If it is, then I'm gonna go and get mine done now.
Yeah, I was curious about that because I like the Scout a lot, but just curious if
see what he says.
Yeah. Okay, good ask.
See if he answers. Yeah, I'm gonna ring him and ask him. Quick one. Are we allowed to upgrade our cars or not? Right. Okay. 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 No worries. All right. Okay. No worries.
I don't know if they do
Yeah,
either,
no,
but I
no, no,
might
no.
just do
Alright.
suspension anyway because the scout
Right, right,
bounces a
right.
bit.
So he said we can if we want. He doesn't think we should, but we can if we want.
Okay.
And he said if we do, not with budget money. He said
Gotcha.
that very loudly and clear.
Understood.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, that clears all up then. All right. Well, appreciate your
dude.
time. I'm
No worries,
glad
man.
we're just touching base on the same page, so no more confusions and stuff. It all sounds pretty reasonable to me.
Howland. I did see Howland last night.
That's why that's what I was asking about specifically because
Yeah.
he's been great. He's been like my only backup, so I want to.
Yeah, I was around.
Give him the chance.
And he wanted it done, but I was the only fucking supervisor and FTO around, and I had like 3 cadets out already.
Yeah.
And I told him, look, I said, look, I would do your final eval, Howland. I said, but you can ride out there and be solo as an extra number and a trooper to help. I said, if I take you out in the final eval, I'm going to leave 3 cadets left in MRPD. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, let me speak with Vic or Burton. I said, because I think he's around at your times. And I said, I'll let them know to try and get you out there, get him and get the final done on him.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about primarily because I see a lot of Howland and he's pretty good. I have to be sure on a final eval and really watch him with a fine tooth comb. But yeah, I'll do his when I see him next. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I told him as much. Don't want him to think he's been forgotten about the new cadets. Also, with the fast track guys, is there? I mentioned that Laughlin was pretty good. I don't know if people can be added with fast track, or it was kind of just like these are what we're doing, and then we're just gonna leave it there just for simplicity. But Howland was pretty, Laughlin was pretty good, and I think probably could be fast tracked. I have to double check with them just to because I'm worried about stuff like the minute stuff. When I started, no one explained to me like forensics. Took me a while to figure that out and find someone to help with that. So
oh shit,
but I think he went to an academy, so he should have been taught all that based on. But I, just to confirm before I recommended any official stuff. But is it okay just to add folks to fast track, or should I run it by you or Colonel or Kane or Tilly or?
If you wanted to add people to fast track, I would say if you genuinely feel strong about them going onto the fast track program, go ahead and I'd say let Kane or me know.
Okay.
And then we're going to take your word for it.
Gotcha.
So that way we can get their card transferred over.
Yeah. Okay. I will double check with Laughlin, and if anyone else comes across, I will bring it up with Kane. Or is it okay with you or who exactly? Just you and?
I'd say me and Kane.
Okay, you and Kane. Gotcha. Okay, we'll do. Yeah. Nothing for now, but just wanted to.
Have you rode with Frank Danger by any chance?
I have not. He's
okay.
I think he was out front earlier. Don't know if I know him.
Yeah. All right. I was just wondering if you rode with him because I rode with him. Kane's rode with him. And I wanted to see if you did.
He's not the Royal Commando Marine, right?
I don't know. I don't think he has like a southern twang.
Okay,
to his
then no,
accent.
he's not British. Okay.
No, he's not British. No.
Gotcha. No, don't think I have. There was some guy I met in the locker room a few times who he's like a ex-Royal, Marine Commando. I don't want to get it wrong, but don't know exactly what he said. No, haven't. I've been mostly seeing
Ryder.
Beaumont Blue, Mordecai. I've seen a few times. Newport I've seen a lot, and Backshots I've seen a shit ton. Those are the ones I've seen the most. And Blue's okay. Had a little bit of an attitude with me on day one about the
who did
Beaumont Blue. He had a little bit of an attitude about the pigeon pants, and he tried to get around the SOPs because he's like, do I have to wear them? And it's like the first day with the SOPs, and so I pulled up the SOPs and was looking at him, confused what he wanted out of. And I read him over, and it says very specifically the whole uniform is essential. And so I'm like, why are you going to mom when, dad said no? And he got kind of an attitude about, I was just, making sure, is it not okay to ask questions?
Right.
Yeah. It's okay to ask questions, but don't try to go around clearly written instructions. But anyway, he's fine. He's been fine since. Maybe it was just like, you call someone out right in front of them. They're not used to it. So he'll be fine, I think. But
he'll be all right. Yeah. He'll be fine. He'll get over that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I will do my best to get the NA guys I see and some stragglers from you on the right track.
Yeah, I think Costa's looking to host an NA job fair as well.
Yeah, that'd be good. There's
I said we need to do it as well. Yeah.
To be candid, we probably need more supervisors for that. I don't think I could take that on alone. But I don't know who I'd recommend for supervisor in NA other than Newman. And I did recommend Fontana, but I haven't seen her since. So I don't know who else would be out there even.
Always bring, you know, you can always bring it up with Costa as well. Speak to him about it. See, let's see, you know, see who shines. You know,
Yeah,
I do sometimes. I will sometimes be around at your time as well. Like,
yeah,
there will be days where I am around during them times. So if I notice anybody, and you know, and we both notice the same person, then I don't see why we couldn't recommend them.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out then. Sounds good.
All right.
I'll
Sounds
see
good.
you
I
out
need to
there
get some,
or something
I need
else.
to get some coffee from the coffee machine, man.
Oh yeah. Office blows into sent to sleep, huh? I'll see you later.
See you later, man.
That was good. That's what I needed. I need to be on the same page with everyone for the cadet stuff. It's really good. I'm glad we finally. Now I can actually do cadet stuff and feel like I'm not gonna sell us all up the river. Do I still want to do motor now? So I think that actually simplifies the car thing because we have the command scout, and I love the command scout, but that's always going to be available to me if it's actually definitively the command scout. So I might just get a Buffalo, or I'm thinking about the Stainer. I don't know, man. I've always, you know, I know the cadets will be in Stainers and it'll be a cadet car, but I kind of fuck with Stainers, and if there's like a slick top version, that might be cool. I don't know. I'm gonna keep my eye out. I'm gonna stay undecided. But having a scout accessible to commands means I'll have it most of the time. So I think an unmarked Buffalo or a Stainer might be the move. I guess we'll see what those look like. I'm gonna be patient though. Aero Scout goes crazy. I like the idea of Aero Scout, but if I have a scout available to me, I don't know why I put my fucking phone. If I have a scout available to Vic, all the time, then it does look really good. I do like the weight, but I don't know. We'll see. There's no need to make a decision right now. I'm a very impulsive person, but Vic isn't, so I'll do my best not to make a rash decision. Yeah, you finally got into Chase, huh? After, I'm sure you've been doing a lot of dev work already, and then I've been, I don't know, I'm not going to pretend like I'm doing a shit ton of command work or anything, but I have been pretty in and out of the office. I wonder whose this is. It's unlocked too, what the fuck? Dude, it's Chad! It's Chad in chat, man. We did. I felt so bad for those guys in that fucking car. Like, this isn't on. It just has the lights on, huh? Huh. I've never seen this. The lights staying on in a car that's off. Weird. I wonder if it sounds like bug or something. I felt bad for those guys in that slam van, dude. That thing looked like a piece of shit, man. It's long as shit. It's slow and has like no traction. So every time they like got stuck, I kept trying to drive up on the bed because I thought it was funny and total dick move. I was laughing. Let's see, 7-4Z84. Classy Lux Arrow. Whose is this though? This is our. Oh, this is the organization's one. So like to play Vic. I mean, honestly, it's not holding back that much. It's a lot of like, I think, dude, I could get into the psychosomatic, like, Benson is such a self-insert because I played him for so long and the quality of roleplay around him was so bad that, dude, I could really go off on a rant again about how I think I botched my own character with Svensson because I just became a total self-insert because I think the quality of the roleplay on the server was pretty bad. And I just kind of made him a self-insert instead of sticking to my guns. I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing I could go on about for hours, and I probably will. But Vic isn't that much of like a drastic character for me to play, but it is hard sometimes not to be like snippy with people, because that's like a very Very sharp tendency, dude. I feel it all the time. Whenever someone like, you know, after playing Svensson is kind of like an asshole, you know, like a kind of flagrant asshole. It's very tempting to just to be kind of like snippy with people and like, you know, smart with them. Whenever Vic would probably be a little bit more patient, even if I don't do great at that all the time. I'm gonna go back to the locker room and change. Drive the bike around for a little bit. Yeah, at the meeting and stuff. Because, I mean, Svensson as a character started out as, like, on Arma and shit, and I developed him into, like, tried to develop into, like, a disgruntled war veteran who has really bad coping tendencies and takes way too much pride and makes the whole veteran thing, like, his, you know, like, his entire personality. And, like, there's all... I think there was a good character at some points, deep down in Svensson, but I think the reality is that playing him on NoPixel for as long as I did, I kind of started to neuter a lot of these stronger roleplay traits because I kind of felt ashamed to actually have a character. Like, I actually felt like there was eras of NoPixel where it felt like you were actually like a nerd and weird for trying to actually roleplay a character versus just playing cops and robbers as yourself. And I kind of fell into that. Kind of the character changed a lot. And not that it can't be like redeemed or anything, but it's hard to police that once you've done it for one way for so long. And Vic is, you know, much more of a character. And you know, honestly, the worst part about Vic is the more I play Vic, the more time I spend as Vic the character, the more that I'm like, dude, I don't want to perma this guy. Because I kind of started him with the idea that like I could genuinely just perma this character at the drop of a hat and be like, all right, well, it's not Svensson, so whatever. But now I'm like, I don't know, man. I kind of would be really heartbroken if I permed Vic, I think. I'd be upset at myself. Because you know, it'd be a hilarious bit to, you know, rise the ranks and then perma immediately like O'Brien and Smod and the rest of them, but kind of have a lot of fun, even if I'm terrible at the accent. You know, I've never been a giant fan of the thruster in a GTA, but it actually does work as a cruiser for the police bike quite well. We did a motorcycle gang on Onyx called the Bastards, and since it's a cruiser, I think we considered the thruster. I was like, nah, that's an ugly bike, but the livery does a lot for it. I like that the livery, like this line right here, it like matches the tire in a way. I don't know, it looks good to me. I also didn't know it was a two-seater until right now either. Well, until Coster said it. Well, today. I keep trying to put the seatbelt on. There's no seatbelt. There's no lock. They're both good characters, but I always enjoyed Svensson. I like Vic too. I think Svensson is probably one of those characters that, like I said, I will just probably never perma Svensson. Unless, I'm guessing on the way out. There's barbed wire, so I assume not, but... Oh, that's... Oh, someone left that there. That's crazy. I probably would just never perma Svensson at all at this point. Like, it would have to be, like, one of the characters that were really important to him to do something crazy drastic.
$277.76 MRPD.
277. Did he say 277s? Did he say 277? He said 277. Yeah. Do we have any cadets? We have back shots? Dude, this is crazy. We're actually in the NA now, and we actually have a lot of troopers. Relatively speaking, we only have 2 cadets, Barry and back shots. We have Lucy, who's great to see because that's a good pursuit cop. Coster, Jerry will probably go soon. Kane's a pretty permanent fixture in NA, but not every day. He's a pretty, like, you know, 3 times a week guy. I don't really see Malik. I don't think I've ever seen Malik Rudd before. And Austin Johnson, I don't know if I'd recognize his voice. Yeah, I might try to talk to Barry and see what's up with his knowledge and stuff. See where he's at, actually.
77, 42, have a good shift, everyone.
Have a good night.
Dude, oh no, I cursed it, dude. I fucking cursed it. The numbers, man. Oh, I cursed it. We lost one.
Dispatch 220, 80, Route 68 eastbound, same taxi vehicle that we were in pursuit of from the store robber. Occupied by the same two individuals. Gonna be just behind Bolingbrook.
Okay, 270, 80? Did you say 1080 or 38?
1080, but they just took a large jump that I can't follow. I'm gonna try to go around and see if I can catch up.
Copy. 279 or 269 will be en route to try to catch up to him.
Copy, I'm currently
Closing.
I guess we'll try motor. I should probably put the vest on motor, but God, I like the uniform without the vest a lot. I think Jerry's gonna run me over, man.
What's the vehicle description?
Downtown cab company, taxis vehicle.
Info.
This is actually pretty fast.
Headed towards the North Freeway, off of LS, southeast.
Wait, I thought he was right behind me. Come on.
That might be results from the 80 we had earlier. Lost him in the mountains.
Yeah, 10-4 was the same individuals.
Were they both inside?
Yep, 10-4, both inside.
Hey, from 242's.
Oh, the brakes are not as good.
Del Perro gonna go up LS Freeway to see if we can find them.
269 will be stationed on Los Santos above water treatment. See if they come southbound.
10-4, 242 will redirect to Sonora Road.
104 is gonna be on Palomino.
That's a good call by Kane right there, redirecting. It's a good call. Because I'm already here. Dude, the new vests and jackets are gonna be sick. I'm really excited for new jackets. I'm a big jacket guy personally. Big jacket enjoyer. A good windbreaker, a good like rain or wind jacket. Winter jackets are nice too. Well, I've always been a huge fan of like those the windbreakers that the FBI wears and the LAPD. Like the really light windbreaker type stuff.
There's a vehicle tampering going on down at the power station. That might be them.
He says 769 landing wrap. I don't know why I'm fucking my call center right now.
Black and color Ocelot.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going? I think I just did a rail grind on the box, dude. I think I was doing a grind with the box on the rail, like the bag on the side, saddle bag they call it.
220, I'll take Palomino all the way down, didn't get any visual. They seem to stay in the same vehicle. I'm sure we'll run into them again. We'll call UTO.
10423 at the power station. Got a suspect here underneath the vehicle, the Ocelot.
769, 23 as well, other side of the fence from you though. Pause the music here.
Your vehicle?
Dispatch 220, you're gonna have to go 42 for about an hour. You gotta stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Jerry, there's a gray sedan over here. I think he's using this behind the containers. Got stuff behind it on my location. I'm gonna make a break for it. I'm gonna keep an eye on it though. Oh, huh. Around the fence, I guess. The unmarked's very tempting. Unmarked is very tempting.
out of this car. I'm not gonna lie.
What about the other ones that have been broken into around here?
Yeah, I got stuff out of those, but
Unmarked
I
Scout's
just
gonna be
came and
sick
picked
too,
those up to
actually.
go get those melted down. I'm not.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So all the vehicles that are broken into here, you got stuff out of them too.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Did you walk here? How'd you get here then?
Wait, what?
Did you walk? How'd you get to the power plant?
No. A friend of mine dropped me off, and then he grabbed those, and then he's melting those down right now, and he's gonna be back.
What's his name?
I'm not gonna tell you his name. I ain't no snitch.
Hey, that's a good point, man.
What about the gray cars that are behind the containers?
What car?
The gray car behind the containers over there to our northeast.
I don't know if is there a car over there.
There is. It's I mean it's parked illegally, so it's probably gonna get towed, which means it can be searched anyways. If it's yours, you should just be honest about it.
I mean, if it's parked illegally, it's not mine. You can go tow it. It's fine.
Is it yours though? I mean, is the plate's gonna come back to? Is it what you're using? Is it your friends?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take a look at it then.
769,
This
you
guy's
guys
got an
watching?
ID on him. Goes by Fabian Fox.
Okay, I'll run the plates on it. Could be someone else who just left it. This actually might be unrelated to him. I'm sure this is a very popular spot for this kind of activity. It's got the right plate. Let's see. 3 easy. Three easy. Car? Monty. Fabian Fox. Yep, it's his. He's a sad, attention-seeking man. Don't bother. Arrested.
303 plus 2, 76 Mirror Park ATM robbery.
Alright. That's enough probable cause. He's breaking the law like 10 feet away. Plate looks lefty. Oh, fuck. I've never run into this, actually. Locked. I got the key off him, I guess. Usually we just Slim Jim, but I think I get the key off him. What's this on the ground before I do that? 3 wrenches. Holy shit. Hey, man. He's a catalytic converter thief, man. Why'd you lie, man?
It was gonna matter either way.
I think it does matter for does matter if we want to like, you know, if we.
10-4, it's a
You know
hammer
what officer
threat,
discretion
actually.
is, right?
Oh. No.
It means well, I guess there's no point in describing it to you. What I'm saying is honesty helps a lot because you know there is discretion, and you know if we think you're a good guy who made a bad mistake versus a guy who.
Well, it's like, were you gonna give the things in the like? Were you gonna give me my car back either way?
No, I hadn't made my mind up either way. I didn't know it was your car yet. But now that I know that you lied about it, I don't think there's any way I could consciously do that. I mean, I might have if you'd been like, yeah, that's my car. Maybe we move it to a parking spot. It doesn't get impounded, and we seize whatever evidence is in it. But now that we know you're gonna you know you're gonna lie about it.
Okay. You know that you wouldn't do that. You would have searched it.
Oh
for
yeah, you've met me before.
Anything. What?
You've met me before, then, huh? Was I asleep? Because I don't remember you.
No, but
Well, then how
I
do you know me so well?
I know that that's what you guys do. You would have searched it for evidence because if
You know,
these cars are broken into,
you're
and I have
basing
stuff on
what
me,
I'm gonna do off of what other cops have done, right?
Yeah.
Should I do the same for your
that
profession? I should assume the
What's
worst about you too, then, huh?
You don't know what my profession is.
It would appear breaking the law is your profession. Is how you make money right now. So should I put you in with the rest of them, or You think maybe you're
Well-
not like them all and you're different, and it's I should make
Well,
my judgment off
somebody's
you
got
as a
good
person.
materials in the city because we're in a material shortage. in
That's not
case
what
you
I'm
hadn't
asking.
noticed.
Don't move the goalpost. I'm saying you want to make a conclusion based off of what I do for if I'm like all my colleagues. Should I forward the same thing to you or no?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
All right.
I'm just gonna go out and do it again. It's fine.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less than. At least you're honest now.
The materials have to come from somewhere, man.
They could come from a lot of other stuff than stealing honest folks' car, parts.
Thanks for checking in.
No, there's no better way, to be honest. I've been doing
Well,
this a long
there's
time.
no easier way, but there are
there's
better
no,
ways.
No,
Yeah.
there are no better ways.
What do you mean by better?
There is no better resource.
Right, because you're stealing. That's usually stealing is the quickest way to get what you want and the easiest way to get what you want, but it's not the right way to get what you want. You saying it's the best way to do it doesn't hold any water because it's still against the law.
Well,
it's not the best way.
If there were a steel mine, I would be doing it that way because that would be the most effective way. But there's no steel mine for me to work at.
You can't melt down trash people don't want anymore. You can't salvage stuff people. I don't know. I'm not going to try to tell you how to.
Well, you guys don't let me go to the salvage yard because that's illegal.
Have you made any effort to contact the owners or make an agreement or listen? I can't tell you how to do your job, whatever that might be, breaking the law or collecting metal or whatever. But if you're not going to do anything other than just throw your hands up in the air and say, well, the most efficient way is to steal people's car parts and melt them down, then, why would anyone want to help you? You're not helping anybody. You're just a piece of shit like everyone else. You're fucking stealing honest folks' car parts.
Well, I mean, I don't know these people.
And does that make them less honest? Less deserving of empathy?
Well, yeah, they're polluting the sky. I mean, look.
And you know what a catalytic converter does, right?
Yeah, I mean, they should be driving electric vehicles.
What does a catalytic converter do?
I don't know, but they're not.
It sanitizes the exhaust to prevent.
Yeah, and they should be driving electric vehicles.
So a catalytic converter neutralizes the harmful elements in the exhaust, and you're still saying, well, I'll steal it from them so they can't do that anymore, and then I'll blame them for polluting, right?
Yeah, exactly. So they should be.
So
driving
you're a hypocrite, and
electric vehicles.
No. Electric vehicles actually. How do you charge an electric vehicle, Flynn? From a wall socket or something, right?
Yeah, but you could get green energy.
Oh yeah,
you could
so
get green energy. We have windmills.
Lots of green energy here in Los Santos
we have
right now.
windmills and we have a dam. You know, we have we have green energy, and then we have
So,
big coal.
If
over
I look
here
up your
polluting
profile,
and everything.
what car do you have? A Vapid Guardian. Oh, is that electric? No, it's a fucking big ass truck. You got a Blazer Aqua. No, that's a fucking quad bike. That takes gas. Dinka Jester. That takes gas. Yankee Box Truck. That takes gas. Saber Krusty. That takes gas. DF8. The one over there. The rental. That takes gas. So what is it? You're a hypocrite or just a piece of shit?
I can't rent anything that's electric. So.
But you own 5 other cars that are not electric. What's the excuse there?
That's exactly the point. I'm not here trying to make an honest buck, and
You're not making. How is an honest buck to steal other folks' stuff?
Would you rather me sell drugs?
Oh, those are the two options: steal catalytic converters and sell drugs. Those are the two options.
Would you rather me sell drugs or make guns or whatever people do?
Those are the 3 options: careers in Los Santos: guns, drugs, and steal catalytic converters.
It seems like that's what everybody does,
Yeah, great.
Would you rather me be a police officer?
Yeah,
that's what we need. We need more police.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we need more police. We got the state.
I mean,
police.
how often are you out here?
You
got 3 wrenches over there next to your truck or your car. I reckon you thought you were going to be out here a while, stealing every catalytic converter in the lot. Because you don't get police responses. So maybe we do need 4 cops.
I was actually tied up. I was about to just wrap it up and pack it in.
And you bought 3 extra wrenches because you just thought,
just in case they break.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let me get the key off him. His car's locked, and I think it's probably worth searching.
Why don't you just let me keep it, please?
You have done nothing worth letting you keep it for. You mind getting him out, Jerry? I'm gonna take his key and search the rental over there.
Oh, he's having a stroke.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, Kane, did you
Jerry?
say the Bolo was code 4? I completely misunderstood you.
Sorry, the Bolo went by on.
Oh, neither of us are going anywhere for a minute then.
38 will be fine. She's DOJ and compliant.
Listen, is there any kind of agreement we can come to?
Maybe 5 minutes will go before you talk yourself into this, but I'm not arresting you anyway. Attrick is, so we can deal with him.
The Bolo, I think, flagged going up.
I don't think you were going to let me go anyway.
I don't know. He's a forgiving guy in my experience.
Hey, firm, thank you.
An honest man who owns their mistake is a lot more, it's a lot more attractive of a target to let go than a fella who blames everyone but himself and doesn't own up to anything. Blames them for not having electric cars. Blames them for polluting.
I'm not blaming everyone else. I fully accepted what I've done.
Yeah, okay.
I said what I did the second that you came up to me. I told like a snarky lie at first, and then I was like, "Yep, okay, yeah, this is what I did."
All right.
Jerry, you mind getting him out of the car? He has a key to the rental over there, and
right.
he's alluded to stuff being in there already, and there's enough cause to
God.
search it. So
Go for it.
all right. Helmet and the goggles, huh?
Well, yeah, people are trying to kill me.
Oh yeah, how come?
I can't speak to that.
Trying to steal their catalytic converters. Okay.
No, that's not the reason. But yeah, sure, you can believe that.
I'm just asking. I'm gonna go check
Yeah,
his car. I'll meet you at
do you remember,
the station
do you remember,
if anything comes up.
Yeah. I'll be down in the mesa.
Yeah, visor puts the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This guy's been busy. Oh yeah, they're in the glove box too. Someone's got to do the materials, man. It ain't him. He's not to blame. Dude, I gotta call Jerry back here for the evidence. There's no way I can carry this.
353 plus 2, show us 76 to the latest gun discharge in custody.
Actually, let's see if there's a cadet around.
76 La Mesa 195.
Copy 95. Be advised the discharges were reported as a male.
$769 to 104.
Send it.
Yeah, he's got about maybe 24 catalytic converters in this trunk over here. I'm not gonna be able to take them back. If you don't have room, I can send someone back for the evidence van. But do ya?
I can 76 up there.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, with a car with an empty trunk at least.
Yeah, my trunk's completely empty.
10-4.
Thank you very much for that, Vic.
Oh, Hall's on duty. Nice.
No problem.
Oh, thank God security's here, man. Wait, I think that's just a script that he just does. He just gets out and turns the flashlight on. But it's crazy that I'm standing here and he does it. Cool.
Is 353 plus 2, show us in the 38 eastbound Calafia Road with a black and gold color 4-door sedan. 3 occupants. In the area of the shots fired, no additional thieves right now.
1028 required.
Yes, please.
10 for 28.
8 Paul, Indigo, Lima, Kilo. Can't really make out the rest of it.
22 that. It's 8 Papa, hold on. 8 Papa, 1 Echo, 1 Kimo Lima, Victor.
Karen Sultan comes back to Carol Wyatt, VQ member, non-compliant.
Alright, you got it.
720, 76. 2 max out.
Whereabouts are you, Vic?
Power plant on the southeast side.
412, 1041.
Cluster, would you like a tertiary?
Okay, sorry, just texting the evidence over to Atrick. There's just billion fucking... I locked it again, didn't I? A billion catalytic converters in here. This guy's been real busy. I don't have room to take them out.
42. Good luck out there, guys. The bridges are full.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Should be good.
Okay.
Thank you, Preserve.
I got the evidence pictures, so we're ready when you are. Put it over.
We should be good, yeah. It's 100k kilograms, so we should be good.
You're gonna come into a glove box today, OG. Am I known for that? Is that like a stream tag? They're so heavy, it's gonna take forever. God damn it, this is just gonna take forever, dude.
Ow!
No, that is my bad. You snuck up on me.
Ow. I'm sorry.
720, 23, 38.
Classic. Dogbert said you're known for. Oh, okay. That may have been a bit I did a while ago.
I can carry 3 at a time, so.
If you ever catch me saying muscle spasm, know that someone has taken over my Twitch account. I just always blame them for it, man. They snuck up on me, you know? Just it's their fault, honestly. F2 near the trunk. Yeah, but that's not fun. I'm practicing my... Listen, you have to understand, hitting this little menu is like aim labs, man. Like, listen. I gotta aim quickly, boom. Like, practicing my aim as I do this.
Oh, we need 3 more.
And there's 2 in the glove box, or 3, I think. Let me see if I can get those. One more in the glove box.
I will have to carry some on them on our person.
Okay, I can carry 2.
I can carry the rest of them.
Okay. Alright. I got 1, and if you got the rest, then we're fine. We just call a tow for this. Alright, I think we're good. Nice. Practically looting the ballers on sledge. Yeah, fucking fat chance of that, man. Not gonna happen. All right, well. Get out of here.
91, 76 below Mesa.
769, same traffic.
Clear. Closing.
My text here on driving.
Not a very happy bunny, huh?
Clear. Closing.
Alright, show 38 on Califia Road, code 4, back to 8.
720, 10 8.
Or 12 10 8.
Damn, I thought I was getting off right in front of it. Not bad. But I am on paperwork right now, man. I may be driving, but this is still paperwork. I saw it and realized, but
on Joshua Road.
I literally am doing paperwork.
A red colored 4-door car occupied one time.
720, 76, I'm right around the corner.
Hey, that's a copy.
I really haven't driven the other one besides once. I like it. How's it going?
Okay, so the most recent one. Okay.
Yeah, the most recent one. Hey, Vic.
What do you end up pleading?
You pled guilty. You pled guilty. Eat this coffee quickly. Drinking this shit so much.
Right, we'll put the evidence in there. Let's see the arrest report yet. Arrest sign. Fabian Fox, 30 months.
How's it going?
Oh yeah.
You got a lot of cat converters, I heard.
Oh yeah, I put him in evidence right now.
Need a hand with anything?
I think Holland and I are taking him out of the trunk of her cruiser. You could ask her, if she's still
Sure.
got some to bring in. I think she probably does.
You need some more to be picked up?
Yeah, just keep bringing the stuff in.
The one by the door?
Yep.
All right.
I got your text, but I was driving. What's going on?
Yeah. It was about some things I've noticed on that last 80 with was it Avery Johnson with 277?
Yeah.
He very. Well, let's deal with this, and then if I could have I'll take a minute of your time and explain what I saw.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. I'm hoping to see Howland today. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I said that like 3 hours ago, though, too, didn't I? An hour ago, maybe?
This guy had this many in his car?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Holy crap.
He's busy.
Yeah, no kidding. What, what's the investigation of?
It's an arrest. It's 24362.
Careful, I don't want to drop it on your foot.
Box is a good idea.
Yep.
My rule on bikes being cringe is if your character likes having a bike and drives a bike as a part of like their daily activity, cool. If your character gets on a bike because they know it's an easier escape or whatever, cringe. Cringe loser. This guy was banking on his car, man. He was banking on his car. He was like, you know what? I give myself up as guilty. Because honestly, I can read this guy's fucking the playbook on this guy. He gave himself up because he knew that if he ran, the only car he could feasibly get into and drive away in, like the only car he had keys to or that was already lockpicked, was his rental. So he was just like, fuck it. I'll just give myself up. And then even if they get me for like 5 catalytic converter thefts or whatever, I still get to, you know, I have a bank of cat converters that'll be there when I get out. And I fucking ruined his day, man. I fucking ruined his day. Okay, I think Kane's probably got the last one. But
Yeah.
That's a lot of catalytic converters I think we're talking about. I don't know.
Yeah, he said he's
20,
gonna do
30?
it. He said he's got to do it all again. He's got no choice. I said, well, you do have a choice. You don't have to do it.
That's what I tried. You know, I tried it, but some people are just too thick. I think
Was that wrenches?
Yeah, the wrenches.
DH Jankowski?
That's probably the last thing.
Okay, yeah, it was. It's empty.
Yeah.
The time period.
I think
thing
his
still
idea
stands,
was to
so it
give
still
himself
has
up
be
to
that
you,
14-day time thing.
and then
Yeah,
come
the-
back
the
for his
5,
car
1,
later and just
14,
hope you didn't
gotcha.
notice the car.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
Because he had
no
like a
problem.
bank
Thank you
of
for
catalytic
looking at
converters he could
that
just
up.
come back to, you know, if he doesn't get in the car and doesn't show you it.
Yeah, he would have still got away with it all.
Ruined his day by finding that.
A good spot. Good spot. I didn't see that there because I was yeah, good spot. Alright, that's probably gonna be me. I'm probably gonna put my car away and go 42.
All right. Oh yeah, Kane, you talk about something, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in a nutshell, his demeanor during the chase and.
Yeah.
220 was the scene. It originally stemmed from a store robbery on Innocent.
Okay.
220 was the initial scene. He showed up right before I did. 220 stayed to clear the store. He took primary, and I was secondary taking calm. We moved to 6 eventually. And I was trying to reach out to him to make sure I had a bright plate check, and he didn't respond to me. So he wasn't listening on the calm. And then a few swaps. You know, someone took a corner wide, bumped a local, or slowed down. 220 ended up in the primary position, and at one point he 50'd again, and Johnson took the lead. And I generally at least my style, I lead to scene lead, who obviously for PBS and their authorization and everything, because it's his scene. I didn't want to, obviously step bounds, but Johnson just called it and then started pitting, and I'm pretty sure he was hitting him well over 90 miles an hour, because I was doing 90 to catch up at a few times, and he was throwing them pretty hard.
291 tonight.
And it's just he was very when he was secondary, he was up 220's ass, like almost bumper to bumper, and he wasn't. His calms were very abrupt and few and far between. I know we were all there, and I get it. We're on a separate channel, but his just everything about it was just weird. And I don't know it. I don't know him personally. I don't know his training. I don't know what level he's at. I know he's a full trooper, but he just seemed very short and aggressive. There was no leeway in it, and it just bothered me. And at one point, we lost the cab, and 220 reestablished a connection. He saw visual up in the hills in the winery, and I went around the mountain and went up through off of 68, because they were heading that direction, but then they 180 the other way. And at one point, they pitted out 220 or knocked him into locals. He had a small crash. The passenger jumped out and stole a different car, a silver Rebla. And at this point, this whole entire time, I went through the hills down to 68, up and around. I had no idea where Johnson was or had any comms where he was. I think eventually he showed up at near the gas station on Tonga Valley, where the chase ended up wrapping around the mountain. And then it pursued, and then we eventually lost him again, because he took a quick corner and went off road and lights out. But anyway, in a nutshell, the driving and his aggression seemed a little too much, and at least from my understanding from. So I just wanted to point it out, and I don't know if it's something if you can take an eye on and maybe have a talk with him or do whatever.
Okay. Did you get a chance to talk to him individually at all?
No, because after that, all of our cars were so beat up. I went to get repairs, and he pretty much went 42 shortly after that.
Okay.
I would have, but yeah, I was limping to the shop off the beach.
All right. So here's my suggestion. Let's give it a few days and see if you can talk to him. Just trooper to trooper. We should be more comfortable as a unit doing that before going to involving supervisors. If he's if you can't see him for any reason, let's give it. I'll give like 3 or 4 days for you to try to handle it. And if he's just and if you talk to him and he's just he tells you to fuck off or something absurd, then I'll talk to him. Just let me know. Send me a text if he does that, okay?
And I'm happy to talk to him. I personally don't know him. I don't know him much either. I don't know what shift he's either. Yeah, I don't know if he's was he expedited or is he?
I think I don't know. I'm not sure. But for now, if you would try to make an effort to talk to him, and just just a gentle hey, notice this going on. Is there something I can help with, or here's something you can improve on? As long as you're amicable and he should receive it fine. And if he doesn't, then I'll take over. Just let me know. Jacob Andrew, who is it? It was
Avery
Johnson. Yeah.
277 or 177? 277.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen the name before. I don't know where he came through.
Not familiar to me either. It's okay. Yeah, like I said, you give her a run, see what he says, and if he's completely, doesn't doesn't give you a chance to like really tell them what's going on, then then I'll give her a shot. But
Yeah.
try
No,
to, try to talk to each other as
yeah. No,
partners.
I'm happy to reach out to him, and if I cross his path again, well, I'll go with what you suggest and have a polite conversation with him and go from there.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. Yeah, be safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Am I stupid? Why do we have two? I can just look up Avery Johnson, dude. No?
720, 10-7 paperwork.
Dispatch 332. I'll be 1041 tonight.
Fuck, what's that guy's name, dude? Doesn't exist. I guess not. I would have seen him go off duty a while ago. Would have been a long time ago now, though. Would have been at least 20 minutes ago. Derek Peterson. Austin Johnson. That's who he's talking about. Austin Johnson. Don't recognize this guy. Hired 6'4", 20. Oh, so he was hired very recently. He got promoted to a cadet. $75. Wow. Holy shit, man. Dude. Oh my god. His license. Me license, dude. It's been 326. He has like 10 days. Or no, 15 days. Pay that off before they take his license. Trooper. Dude, no fucking way. Okay, for a second there, he had no weapons. I thought I didn't have an actual weapons license. I was about to go crazy. He's a business operator. Yeah, I guess I see it. What's going on? 5 or more after 15 days. I think it's 5 or more. And then if 30 days have passed, unpaid too.
On LS Freeway next to the casino. Brown color pickup truck.
I don't know. I don't really do that anyway. I don't really care for it. Not my thing.
242 10.
Hot. Oh, yeah.
242 arrival.
Okay.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet. But what do I do? I'm an architect. I actually help
769 10-8. Defensive back end or whatever. Defensive ends? Tank roll? Defensive end is a, the guy in the end of the hold on. Dude, it's really confusing in football because if you look at, here, I'll show you. So, like, ignore this website. I'm just using this as a reference image. So let me find a better image. Anyway, for football, you have the offensive line and the defensive line. Like, here's a pretty good potential picture. Where is the picture? I love it when there's a picture that you can't fucking see. Whatever. This picture is pretty good, indicating what's going on here. You have the offensive line, which in this case is the purple team, and you have the defensive line, which is the red team, right? The defensive line is actually trying to, like, it's confusing because you have the offense and the defense, and the offense is trying to score, while the defense is trying not to let them score. But, you know, usually when you think of offense and defense, you don't think of the offense trying to protect someone. You think of the defense trying to protect someone. But in this case, in football, American football, the offensive line is trying to protect the quarterback and let the quarterback either get a pass off or block the defensive line and stop them from getting to the quarterback or the running back or whoever has the ball. The defensive line is actually trying to attack and get the quarterback or the running back, whoever has the ball. The defensive end is usually like this guy. It's either one of these two guys. This is kind of a weird setup. It's like a big guy who's usually a little bit quicker. Like usually like what's defensive? Like a defensive end, yeah, Watt. That's what I was thinking of. Defense, like a defensive end is like JJ Watt or JJ Watt's a great example of defensive lineman. He's like huge, but he's fast too, because he needs to run around. Like the guy on the defensive ends wants to run around the offensive line, who are big, tough guys, but they're a little slower. So these offensive line guys are slow and big, and they'll block you. So the defensive end wants to kind of run around the side of them quickly, but also needs to be strong enough to get past them if they do block him. So this is what a defensive line looks like JJ Watt. He was an all-time great defensive end. It's confusing because offense versus defense, but you know, whatever.
What's up, clear up traffic, one citation issued. King, what's your status? I'm on my way to you.
Ocean King, they gave him a verbal warning, and very interesting person.
Got me.
This new bike. I'm not sure I love the handlebars. Everything else is great.
From that.
The thrust handlebars are pretty far back. Pretty cool though. Dude, the BCSO bike, dude, y'all ain't getting bikes, man. Wrangler hates bikes, man. Y'all ain't getting them. Let me spoil some. Y'all ain't getting bikes, man. If y'all get bikes, you can't fucking London style them because you have bikes. And you should just use your bike. The DOJ will say, hey, you shouldn't London style people. You got bikes. Maybe you get bikes anyway. Maybe someone goes rogue and gets bikes, but I don't think you guys actually. I don't think Wrangler actually wants bikes for y'all.
Attempting to catch up with speeding vehicle northbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the exit towards
Depending on the formation, LB linebackers can be on the end. They can. Defensive end isn't a permanent role in every formation, but it's a pretty consistent role.
Continuing eastbound Palomino, BCB currently. Still going southbound Palomino now. Taking the exit towards Norway. I'm VCB. It was going 124 past me.
Damn. Piece of shit. I've ridden the bike the Swift is based on. The Swift? This is a thrust, man.
Kilo Lima Vanessa.
What was the make and model?
It's a thrust, baby.
No. It would look like a 4-door sports vehicle.
Do better, Kinky. Do better, man.
I'll code 6 northbound Palomino for it.
Wait, ATM robbery was that at? Little Soul.
The plate comes back to Bolton Classic.
We just pulled her over probably 10 minutes ago on Cassidy Trail. in that same vehicle.
769, you're out to ATM, alarm, San Andreas, and assault.
Back to Akira Wyatt.
250 attached to that ATM in Little Soul.
What's also en route to the ATM?
I think it's the mall, so be prepared for that. Oh, dude, dirt bikes would actually be fucking cool. I can actually see Blaine County on dirt bikes. That'd be cool as fuck. 76923. Gonna go inside and see what's going on.
Hey, we seem to have a situation here at the prison. There's 3 medical pings right here. I'm gonna need some 77s to move in here.
91.
242 outside the mall.
Copy. I'm at the mall. Someone just kicked my bike and ran away, but I can't find the ATM they're on. It's not upstairs.
There should be some on the like on the P2 floor, like just before the garage.
They took your bike.
Oh, they kicked it. It's just typical mall shit. You know what it is? They see a cop car, they gotta do something.
Alright, 303 plus 2 is 23 at the prison, awaiting 77s.
Who are you?
Probably the jackass behind you with the helmet.
291, 23.
I got no one at the ATMs on the first floor.
Or till 23 with the ATMs.
P2 will be 76.
I already checked upstairs and see him.
Alright, park your cars inside of the locked area.
I'm guessing they finished drilling and went to hiding. I'm just gonna look around and see if I find any ATMs I don't recognize, because I thought there was only like 2 sets. There's one below us, which I checked. There's one above us.
There's one above us, yeah. That's one they already checked, right?
Yeah, the ones inside the base bank.
There's a whole
Yeah,
bank over there.
Yeah, that's the only ones I knew of up here. I looked at them initially.
Crowd control. We have some lively ones out front of the mall.
Yeah, it's the ones I checked initially. This one looks fine.
This one's fine too. I'm not sure if this even.
Yeah, I don't think they fucked with these at all.
I wish there was a way to check if the things had damage.
No, there is. If you use the ATM, they shouldn't take your card.
Oh, it shouldn't work? Oh, that's probably the one downstairs then.
Yeah, I'll check those.
I think all those worked.
Yeah.
Grave didn't know about it. Did you see a plane hit the town as well?
That's good.
We're Ocean King,
Yeah,
just
I think,
checking which ATM they got to.
Safer.
Okay, there's an ATM I don't
This
know.
all
Maybe
works,
bottom floor. Oh yeah, 2 down here. These. Maybe they stopped the ATM. Maybe the ATM just work now?
I don't know they're down here.
Okay, this one. It's the one on the right here. That's what he
It's
got.
this
to.
one, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well, fuck, he's already gone.
Make a note of that.
332 is 23. The first one.
Alright. Thanks for the backup.
Yes, sir. Army code 4 on this ATM call at the mall. The subject's GOA.
On arrival.
It was the ATM on the very, very bottom floor. Are you sufficient at the prison?
Stay
Or do you guys
safe.
need more people?
We should be good.
We'll let you guys know if we need any 77. So it would be nice to have just one more unit just waiting outside in case something happens.
Copy. I'll make my way there.
Stay firm.
Alright, 353 plus 4 moving into the prison.
Peterson, huh? So he's got back shots and Laughlin with him. Damn. The real thing's hard to come by. 2 years of production. It sucks so bad. Like this? Is this a real thing actually? You know, I personally I'm getting to the age where I think a motorcycle would be really cool and fun idea, even if I know it's really not.
Looks like one individual outside.
Luckily, my bank account prevents me from making such a drastically bad idea for my health.
Can we get a unit to pillbox, please? Top floor.
769 100. What's the problem?
A lady with a machete making threats and a guy with a switchblade threatening a doctor.
Okay.
Right outside the door.
Let's get Owen that bike, everyone. Yippee! Yeah, can I have $10,000 to get a motorcycle? I live not so far away from an Indian motorcycle store, and I think it sounds really fun to have a motorcycle. And also, I'd probably save a lot of money on gas. Although the driving 4 hours to see my family on a motorcycle would be very interesting.
Actually, 1022, I'm away outside the gates. Because someone runs off.
Dude, Indians are so nice looking. I live close to a dealership.
I was literally in there with the man.
Hi, what's going on?
One's inside. The cop's chasing him right now. He had a switchblade. She has the machete.
Okay.
Yeah, she has the machete.
Anyone?
Hi, how's
that
it
man
going?
was kind. Hi, honey bun.
So what's going on? There,
So basically, we were leaving the hospital.
Okay.
And as I was running out, the doctor, like, as well, I wasn't really running.
I
it's more
do.
of a brisk
Better
jog. I'm not
chairs.
about
I
to
have
run
on the
it
list. I
down
mean,
in a
$1,000
fast
for a really nice chair.
And my friend and I were walking in, and the doctor was like, chase me, chase me. So we chased him down the hallway like a fucking kid's TV show. And then they came out here, and then these two pulled guns on us. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to blame this poor man. I don't know why the doctor is lying on that other man. I don't know why he don't like him, but he don't like him, I guess.
Forgive me. Is this Morag, right? Yeah. Okay. That's the crater of corpses. I think
No,
that's where I
that's
met
not
you at
proven,
anyway.
fuckhead.
Okay. Well, that's where I know you
I'm
from.
going to court on that one.
Okay, and I hope you.
And I will win, and you will regret calling me. In fact, you will give me a 400-word written apology for that.
Okay, I'm just saying that's where I knew you from, the allegation of it. But okay, so yeah, you're accusing you of running around with a switchblade. Is that it? Or
Oh,
something?
no, not me. No, the other man.
No, she has a machete when
You have a
holds it
machete?
up.
She was
Okay.
brandishing it and
Okay.
Brandishing?
Yes, holding it out in a threatening manner because my partner
Wait, weren't
here
you
was...
boys in a helicopter earlier?
What?
Did we look in visiting?
Which one of you's in a helicopter? Because security's not supposed to be in there.
Today.
Neither of us have ever been
Neither of
I've
us
never
were in a
been in a helicopter.
I'll get to it.
life.
It's a chair thing.
Listen, kid, there's nothing here. The doctor's being dramatic. I literally
Okay.
saw them
So,
have
can
a
you
knife.
do me a favor? If you want to, are you going anywhere?
Yeah, I'm about to go out. I have to go meet my boyfriend. He's been cheating on me with another
To be
woman.
honest, officer, we just wanted her to leave the
Okay,
premise.
well that sounds great then.
She
We're
was-
at a are you waiting on your
I want to make
friends
sure the
or?
other man. I don't want the other man to get arrested
Okay.
because he didn't actually do anything. I
Well,
don't like
the
the fact they're
doctor
lying.
ran outside,
The
said he's
doctor can
threatening
lie.
to
Okay,
stab us with
can
a
we
knife.
just stop with the back and forth?
Yeah.
Listen,
Well,
here's
that's
what
what
we'll
she
do.
said. She said, so let him walk.
We just haven't gotten to talk yet.
It's
that's
okay.
all.
And trust me, we'll get there. But
Okay.
here's what we'll do. If you want to stand, and wait for your friend, you can, and I
Should
can
not
take
be
a statement.
arrested because this is some bullshit.
Okay, I'm not omniscient. I don't know what's going on in there, so I need to go check. But I need to know if you're going to be out here when I get back. You don't have to, but I just.
Well, no, I don't want him to go to jail, so of course I'm going to be here.
Okay,
That's
all
some
right, I'll be
bullshit.
right
That
back.
poor
Let me
man.
look
I
at
don't even know the man like that.
All right. Just I appreciate it if you keep the machete or whatever weapons you have, just to prevent the further issue.
I can't really keep my fat ass away though. 'cause it's
That's
so
fine. Can't ask you for that. Gentlemen, you mind, so you just want her off the property? Is that what's going on?
We just want her off. She's been here for the past 2 hours, coming and going, causing
Okay.
mayhem, if we're being honest. Now,
Okay,
we were both outside the hospital. The doctor ran out saying, he's trying to stab us with a knife, please stop him. And that's when we draw our weapons, and he had his knife out in, like, an engaging manner. He was, like, doing this with the knife.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my, partner, just to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I
if he's
thought
with
I
them.
saw him in the back
Yeah,
just a second ago.
I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ, how do I get MCI in progress over here at this, Maze Bank building?
One will
be provided for you.
Okay.
I don't want to pay for one.
Alright, so is he going to jail?
Yeah, the doctor ID'd him as the one. He had a switchblade on him.
Ah, okay.
ID'd him as the one who chased him.
I bet they blew up my fucking car.
Where
was that?
Downstairs probably.
Okay.
Oh.
It happens here sometimes.
We could go check on it.
Write off is. I'll get to it. I did my taxes yesterday, so I got
there we go.
perspective on that.
Okay, so
yeah, Morag's out there. She's gonna throw a fit that he's going to jail. So just be prepared for that.
Oh, I don't. She can.
Okay.
Grandpa, don't you run off, Grandpa. What the?
It's fine. It's just that just happens here now.
Locals are being, you know. I'm all right. Watch your head, sir.
Why are you arresting him? He didn't do anything.
So the doctors identified him as chasing the doctor with a knife. So
I was literally but the doctor can say whatever he wants, but I literally witnessed it. I came out of there after that. I don't even know what's your name, man in the car. But I swear on my life that man
you
did
do
not
know
fucking try and stab
Joe.
him.
You do know Joe.
No, I don't know Joe.
You were with him the other day.
I don't know. You think I know everyone?
You said the man in the car. That's Joe Cambrarius.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck. Wait, are you related to George?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Listen, I'm telling you right now, that man did not do
Okay,
that crime.
here's the best thing to do. So here's the best thing to do for us, okay? So the doctor's saying that he did, and
I'm saying he
Trooper
did,
Kane.
She said.
Okay, there's a bit to it. Trooper Kane probably has reason to believe, beyond reasonable doubt, that he needs to talk to him basically downtown, right? And if Joe asserts his right to a bench trial, then he can call you as a witness,
But
okay?
you cannot even get a bench trial.
Why not?
How do you?
You can, Morag.
There's like no lawyers anymore.
You don't need a lawyer for a bench trial.
Miles,
He can defend himself.
Joe, I can't do anything.
Oh, please,
But that is so ridiculous for the fact he just didn't do it.
Okay, well,
Were you with him the entire time, sir? You in the purple hair?
No, I wasn't. Fucking flung off a damn building by
I'm sorry to hear
crazy
that.
old woman.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was a different crazy old woman, by the way.
I wasn't expecting that.
I know, but it sounds a little suspicious. But no, I'm
one's
telling you, that
calling
man
you
really
old.
did nothing. That's some bullshit that man is bored in there because ain't no one ever getting sore.
But here's the thing, right? So obviously you and Trooper Kane disagree on the evidence. So he's gonna have to do what he's gotta do and question him and maybe arrest him. If he requests a bench trial, I would suggest you make yourself available so you can testify on his behalf. Okay, he'll
Fine,
call
I
you.
will, because that's some fucking bullshit. That poor man didn't do nothing. That doctor was,
Okay.
chase me.
What the fuck is happening
I think that just happens now, Colonel. The hospital just explodes
It's
now.
the lab
It just does that.
The hospital's look at all the downtown. I mean,
There's a whole bunch
the
of
hospital.
injured. No, there's a bunch of injured calls downtown.
Oh yeah.
It's the tower. Yeah, it's the tower.
We have to go save the day.
It's another day, right, boys?
Yeah, another day in paradise. I'll go look at that too. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm the doctor. And
I'm gonna stay here if you're staying here because I'm a little worried she's gonna stab you if I leave you.
Can you just confirm the doctor and he was in the black scrubs?
Which okay, black scrubs. All right.
Yeah. Is George?
Yeah.
So my back does hurt, man. I'll talk about the chair situation. Like, the reality is I'm 6'5", so like, there's only a few chairs that aren't total shit for someone of my height that are worth paying $300+ for. And I bought $200, $300 chairs, and they all kind of fucking suck. So I just made my peace with the fact that I'll have to get like Neon said, get a steel of a refurbished steel case Leap or something like that, or Herman Miller. If I get really lucky, but I don't look all the time. Or just cough up the money to buy
Apparently
one
we have a
new.
situation over at Pillbox Hill. The construction
Is
site.
there a
Apparently
doctor
there's
in
a
black
fucking
scrubs
Roblox
working?
Fortnite thing that people are jumping off of.
Alright.
Pretty fucking weird. I'm getting a helicopter to check it out. Can someone help tag me with all the medicals over there?
Oh,
Is there a doctor down there in the black scrubs?
Yeah, there is.
Okay. Like, I want to put money towards a expensive chair, but it's like either pay like $500 for a refurbished nice ass chair, or just, you know, like my opinion is basically like a cheap like kind of crap chair. It's just as good. Oh yeah, Doc? Yeah. You the one who got chased with the knife?
Yes, I was.
You I just Kane asked me to confirm who it was. You 100% sure it was Joe Krampus? And
Oh yeah, because he said that if I tried to bill Morag, then he would stab me.
And there was no like hee ha ha like it's a joke.
He pulled out a knife and then ran at me. So
okay, but they're claiming you were in on it as a joke. I just want to verify, not a joke.
I don't really take my life being threatened very.
Can you just answer the Doc? I'm not trying to be rude, but I just need you 100%. No jokes. He was trying to kill you from your perspective.
Yes, from my perspective, yes. It's the same people who stole a head yesterday, so you know they're criminals.
Yeah, I know, and I got him. I was there for the desecrating their corpse thing, so
yeah,
I'm familiar. I just want to. I have, you know, if you're the only witness, then we have to have 100% no bullshit.
Well, I mean, the witness that we had, our security guard saw them with a knife out, walk out of the building, following.
Yeah, and we got them too. It's fine.
All right, sweet. Oh, I gotta help with this.
Being 6'5" does change some things, but still worth. I know. Yeah, it's worth. It's worth, but it's worth in the sense that, in my opinion, paying $200 to $300 for a night. What's going on?
Well, that's what I'm asking. What the
No idea. There's someone chased a doctor with a knife. That's what I'm working on. Coster said there's a bunch of injured folks downtown, so that's the next thing for me. It's one thing at a time, you know. Okay, so just spoke to the doctor. Doctor says they're 100% sure.
Got out of the car.
Yeah, I know. I can see him behind it. He's still cuffed though. Doctor says, "Can I just fucking talk, please, security guard?" Doctor says 100%. Chased him with a knife, non-consensual, and that's what you need to hear. If the security guards are articulating the same, then you're good to go.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
He just the exact same thing.
Gotcha.
Is this still Is this still blowing up?
It always is blowing up now. That's just what it does now.
Oh, okay.
There's a fire inside, but it's contained.
Somebody took me out the car.
Are you uncomfortable?
He's cuffed. He's got it on his right hand.
All right, watch your
Sometimes they,
Somebody took me out.
It's fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Somebody took me out.
Like
at this time again, I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, I'm not like I'm trying not to snap at anyone about it, but like my logic is basically either I buy like a shitty chair and pay like $100 every 2 or 3 years when it wears out, or I bite the bullet and pay like 1,000 or like 800 or like, you know, maybe like a minimum like $600. Because I just think my experience has been buying like $200, $300 chairs is they are just as bad as the $100 chairs, and they last just as long. It's like basically using paper towels instead of buying a towel. Like obviously it's not ideal.
276 MR51.
But yeah, I need to keep an eye out for like office closing sales. I just have a lot going on right now. Just have a lot going on in my life, so I haven't really had the time to search for good steals. So what was going on down here? Is everything cleaned up, or what's going on?
There was BCSO and TACMED on scene, so I just observed.
People were getting thrown off the crane, or what was the deal?
I assume so. I'm not sure. That was like
Yeah, I saw that. The gaming chairs are dog shit. Very low build quality usually. Secret Labs I've heard decent things about, but most gaming chairs, like they may be the exception to the rule. Okay. Alright, well, got it sorted then.
Yeah, it looks like they all cleaned up and they're going back to pillbox. So.
Okay.
Air 1
I can hope
overhead
for.
of the construction site. Stand by. We'll see what we got here.
I guess I'll wait for Cass to do his thing. There's a few places nearby I can check, but I don't live in like the biggest city.
I think he just wants to use the new helicopter.
Yeah, probably. Wait until he sees the fuel tank on it.
Oh.
Newman, I don't know who it was. I think it was Newman. Took it out to the governor's mansion because there was like a break-in, and hovered for like 2 minutes, and then had to take it back to Mission Row, and he had to crash land. It was so low on fuel.
I think it's because they don't come fully fueled.
Oh, it might be that.
So.
Yeah. Possible. Parachute, huh? You climbing the crane? No. What's that?
No.
Okay. Just asking. Where you headed to?
I'm going somewhere.
Okay, cool.
I gotta find Andy Fisher now.
Oh.
He called me Tim, that son of a bitch.
You gonna hurt him?
I have no words to say.
Well, if you're not gonna hurt him, I think his friends were at the hospital. So you're going the wrong way. Don't know if he was though.
Okay. Hospital it is.
Oh, okay. What the hell was that?
That was a plane?
That's a TACMED helicopter. 769 just had a TACMED chopper crash in the middle of the intersection of Power and Vespucci.
Yeah, 10-4, we're after the guy that did it. He just fucking blew our helicopter off too. Shots fired.
What's going on up there, boss? I can't see. Was this occupied?
It's not occupied. What's the possibility of that?
State police to TACMED.
Fire downstairs. Alright, we're leaving the hospital. It's on fire.
I'm gonna go see what the shooting's going on about. Running.
The cruiser to go Lower Power Street into the sewers. Suspect down, shot by officers, and then fell down a hole. Go into sewers below Power Street and pick him up.
10-4. I'll head down there as backup, but I don't have a passenger seat.
Yeah, Fort Hill's behind you. We're gonna head down there.
Stay above until there's troopers on scene.
They were shooting someone.
For blowing that fucking TACMED helicopter off the roof of Maze Bank.
Was there a TACMED in it?
Yeah, absolutely. There was a pilot in it.
Oh, okay. I got eyes on the guy down here.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh my God, Andy!
He's got
it
a
was
leaf
an
blower on him,
accident.
pretty sure.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
mean to.
Okay.
I didn't mean to.
We got him. Is it just one, Colonel?
Oh.
Yeah, this is the one that blew them off. I'm gonna check the tower for more suspects.
Andy Fisher, I think I recognize him.
I didn't mean it was an accident.
Okay.
When we were getting in the tunnel, there was somebody running
Don't know.
on the
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, I cannot believe this. Oh my God.
Someone's looking for your ass to beat you up too.
Why?
Did you call him Tim?
I'm just stopping them from destroying the tower. I'm making them take the bridge down.
Oh, you called some? No, it's unrelated to the tower thing.
That's Tim. That's Tim.
Or Tim?
What did I do unrelated to the tower?
You called the guy Tim. He says because he called him Tim. He wants
That's
to...
not a crime.
No,
That's
it's not a crime. I'm just warning you if someone's after you. I'm not saying it's lawful or unlawful. I'm warning you, you might be physically assaulted, Andy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was an accident. I don't know what I did, but it was an accident.
Should I just impound the EMS helicopter that blew up?
They just started shooting.
Is there a tow available? I don't know if a tow could take it somewhere that would be relevant to EMS. Or TACMED, rather.
I'd like to TACMED, no.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure on that one. I don't know.
Oh. I've been shot.
Are you okay?
I've been shot.
Oh, I don't like the plastic mesh either, if I'm being honest. I really hate the plastic mesh, but I've heard it's good for your back and shit, so I guess it is what it is.
The helicopter started shooting at me.
It's probably because you knocked the helicopter with a pilot in it off the tower and it blew up.
That was an accident.
Well, that's why they did it to you. It's because
but it was an accident. Yes.
Did you surrender when they told you to?
They just started shooting at me.
What did you?
They didn't even ask me to surrender. They started shooting.
What'd you do then?
I ran away.
Yeah, so that's probably just gonna lead to more shooting because Tennessee versus Gardner.
They just started blasting it. I'm just let them.
Well, because you did what looks like a terrorist incident.
That was an accident.
Yeah, well, you know they can't know that unless you stop and surrender.
I couldn't surrender. They just started shooting.
You could. You might get shot a few times, but you could.
I got shot a bunch.
Yeah, but
look at me. I'm a mess.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bloody boy.
Well, I got
Help me.
tampons in your wound.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Pillbox just exploded, so I'm not sure if they're coming to get you or if we're gonna take you somewhere else.
You have any contact to TACMED? Yeah, probably self-transport.
Yeah, we got self-transport. The hospital's literally on fire. My car blew up because of it.
Yeah, it just kind of does that now, I've noticed.
This suspect in the sewers was GSR negative.
Do we need 77s anywhere?
Maybe TACMED should have guns. Maybe TACMED should have armed security. People are at the hospital like crazy style fucking around now. Probably sound dumb, but I have an office chair plus a separate pillow I use to prop up behind my back. Works great. Yeah, a chair's, I don't know. I just think like.
Oh, excuse me.
I say I just think a lot. I don't know. Pillow's not a bad idea. My posture's not great, to be honest. The chair's not great. I'm too tall for my chair, my desk probably too. I also, plainly, I just sit at this computer way too fucking long. Like, there's only so much a chair can do. If you're at a desk for, you know, if you're in a chair at a desk for like, if you're in a chair at a desk for like 7-8 hours a day with no breaks,
Status on top of Maze Bank.
which I usually am, it's gonna be fucked no matter what, right? Bad news about Andy.
Away.
Where you at?
What's the bad news?
Yeah, sorry you had to hear this way.
Well, to hear what? You're not saying anything.
Hail from Sean.
Wait, you haven't said anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so just be careful, you know, you'll end up like him.
What did he end up like?
It's hard to say. I think it's gonna take a doctor to really figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck with that. I think TACMED just should have guns to shoot people who fuck around in the hospital. It is such a vital service for everybody involved that having like mischief makers in the hospital 24/7 is like a real fucking Real issue, actually. There's nowhere else to get healed in the city other than robbing TACMed for med kits, I think. Jesus, he's fucking moving on that thing.
Hey there, sir.
I
2 for 2's clear processing. Am I needed anywhere?
don't think so. I think we're all good right now.
2 for 2's today.
Alright, let's see what my paycheck is. I'm gonna bankrupt the state police budget. Rake into the other hospital for treatment. To me that feels like kind of $66,000 for 60 hours, by the way. Holy shits. We got something like $1,000 an hour, roughly. I think the pay changed while I was doing it. That's the right door. 66K, man.
Actually, I'm gonna be a 38 with a motorbike.
I don't think you. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable walking into another hospital and
Status of Air 1.
break into a bed to get healed. Like, I know mechanically.
Radio check.
Not against a lot of litter.
I think it is actually. I think they added that like this week.
2 for 2 is witnessing 2 people parachuting off
Better
the
not be.
construction yard westbound.
That'd be a real shame.
Dispatch 203, 1041.
I don't think I can even throw it that high.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's because it's a letter.
It's illegal dumping charges new, but I'm in a rush. But yeah, maybe this isn't illegal. Either way, good luck.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
What's going on? Officer, I need you to jump for me. You got a spider.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Can you give me a little jump? You got a spider.
No, I don't have any pet spiders.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make lieutenant.
Here, stay safe.
Alright.
Oh, shit, man. How you mess up on the...
I'm convinced people have... There's something wrong with other people's computers, by the way. I rarely, maybe like once every 2 weeks, I have to ask someone to jump. Something's wrong with their computers if they have to ask that much. Covers litter or any waste deposited into or upon any road or right of way, land of another, or into any waters of the state. This can include someone illegally disposing of their trash. Oh, dude, it is illegal now.
Like falling off the building?
Shots, get in the building. Get in the chopper.
Hey, Bert.
It is illegal.
They jumped off the fucking roof.
He's gonna arrest me, man. I'm a fucking cop.
Here sees him parachuting. Looks like he's on the next building of the across from the to the western side.
Nobody robbed me, so I go deposit it.
Hey, just drop me onto another roof.
On the sound of the meeting the other week, it sounds like it's a ranger only charge, but I don't know why I even see it.
Did he jump off, or is he?
He is still with me. He is telling me to tell y'all he saved me. And he is a good man. He's going to jump again, I think.
Which roof? What building?
I gave people the chance to rob me, and they didn't want to.
Copy that. I got like multiple injured people. here
Payment
at the
for
construction site. Is
invoice,
this,
7,000.
involved?
Dude, let's fucking go. Here's my payment, dude.
A-firm. He's gonna be on
Easy
the
money.
east side of the building at Alta Street, very
66K.
top.
252's on the bottom of Alta Street. I have no way up there.
One deposit was the other cash I have.
Hi.
I don't know why cops need to be paid so much. Now, if we don't pay, honestly, my opinion is if cops don't get paid, if cops don't need to pay for repairs, or like, if we don't have to pay for our own equipment or repairs or anything, then I kind of feel like we don't need to make this much money. Like, what do you even do with this much money? 100 grand? Like, I'll buy a personal car and then a house and then
for the individuals involved
another car.
With the, tower thing. I've got like 3 people that were injured over
I don't know.
here,
I don't really
so-
care. I'm not like bothered by it, but I just notice just like people complain about
You might also have
paychecks.
a
I'm like, for
plane
what reason,
flying
man? As long as I can
around
afford
the
stuff, I'm
construction
cool. I think as long as a cop could theoretically afford a car and a house
Looks like a private
within the first 4 or 5
propeller
months
jet
of
plane
working,
is flying circles
I'm
around the
happy with
downtown.
whatever it is. Dude, we are bleeding money now because of the cars. Every one of these all-wheel drives. Still got 3 mil though. I don't have my car yet. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of cadet cars, so we're gonna be low on money actually. Because there's probably at least like 4 or 5 troopers at minimum who haven't bought their car yet, including myself. And then there's gonna be like presumably like somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 to 10 stainers for cadets that are fleet cars.
He's on the phone. I can't get to
And then
him,
interceptors
there's nowhere for
too.
me to go.
Probably gonna be like 3 or 4 interceptors,
Are
maybe.
you guys able to land up there to pick them up?
So like that alone, that's a fuck ton of money. Unless the stainer is substantially cheaper.
Or is that Angel 1?
Angel 1 just pulled
Oh.
down on the construction yard.
303 plus Air 1 is now spooling down on the hospital. Got 195.
Are you good if I grab Air 1 from you real quick to pick up this trooper on top of this building? Three 203.
Send it.
Are you good if I grab Air 1 from you real quick to pick up this trooper on top of the building?
Yeah, go for it.
10-4, 76 to you.
Alright.
Hold on, I'll come over there myself.
10-4. I'll wait by Alta Apartments then.
Where's Laughlin? The cadet fell off the building with a James Randall.
I'm on top of
He's stuck on the
Street
roof.
apartment, stuck on the roof. I don't know if James is still up there or not. He's quit talking to me.
I haven't seen him down here, so...
I don't think there's anywhere he could have parachuted off without me being able to see him either.
The bike's still there. I don't know what's going on with
On
them.
the Alta Apartments on the west side of the construction site.
We might keep some of the other bikes. I don't know. I notice we have kind of like
There's
1
a
or 2
green
of
and
each of the
black
other cars
helicopter circling.
still.
Probably Ranger.
There's a few Alamos left.
A fellow two-wheeled
Yeah, that's
friend.
a Ranger.
Hello.
I think you got 4 wheels, buddy.
How are ya? Oh, well,
He's
two
gonna be
main
on
ones.
the building to your west, sir.
But, you know, it's either
Or
2 wheels or it's
my
not.
bad.
Sorry, I don't think we're friends now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have one. I just can't really ride it right now because I got chainsawed by the blocks yesterday.
Oh.
Helicopter.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they were pissed off that there were.
Yeah, this is the guy that got chainsawed on my watch, by the way.
Clips apparently, and said, "You fuck with us on our streets, we're coming to where you live. Don't follow us, or this will happen." And then I heard a chainsaw rev, and I woke up in the ICU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bummer,
So that
man.
was a good time. How's the shift been?
Oh, it's fine. Are you supposed to be in the road on that? Or on the sidewalk? I don't know. I could look it up, but...
I don't know. I mean, it's probably not the best idea to be on the road, but it's also kind of fast. So on the sidewalk, it gets dangerous for pedestrians. So I just try to keep it at a reasonable speed and off to the side of the road for the most part.
Okay. I don't know. I have to look up the law, so I don't know exactly.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
alrighty. Well, I'll be back at the shop. If you need anything, swing on in. Have a good one.
Okay. That guy does not remember that I let him get chainsawed right in front of me. Maybe we have too many cops now. Maybe we're just maybe
James jumped out into
maybe we
the
won the war on crime.
apartment parking on the far west side.
I mean, there's crime going on, but not a shit ton of like store robberies anymore. Some boosts randomly. Today's been really controlled, I feel.
Directions are all fucked up today.
Maybe like the alerts broke for store robberies though, because I haven't seen like any store robberies, man. Or maybe people just don't want the money anymore. Maybe they're all done grinding. There's no more money, no more need for money.
I can't run, so someone else has to be on post.
Alright, Mr. Randall has now stolen a police Alamo.
Tire, got the tire.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
769's in riot. It looks like there's 3 in route.
South Rockford Drive, northbound.
Any units doubled up because I have Newman with me. We can take primary and take out tire.
I will leave them to it. I got it.
Continuing North Rockford Drive.
That just means now that I fix cop, now that I alone fix cop. What the fuck is that, by the way?
Turn right
What was that?
The observatory. We're now going to be southbound North Rockford Drive.
291 secondary, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Did you tell a purple car?
Southbound North Rockford Drive. Slowing.
Huh. Yeah, now that I alone fix crime,
We're doubled up. Let us take front to.
I think
take
it's
out tires.
time for me to fix crime too. I gotta play more Sledge and Bingus. Move on to the next thing. I gotta hang up the cop uniform. It's too easy, man. It took me what, a month and a half to fix the state police, dude. Now we're good, and I fixed it by myself, man. Definitely wasn't the new cars plus whatever new training stuff and pigeon patrol that helped a lot more than me. They're running? Dude, no way, he's actually running. He's got sparks coming out of the back, too. Yeah, he's actually running. Can you pull him over? What's going on, man?
If I'm being completely honest, taking this to the garage so that I can fly out, and I was, you know, talking to the voices in my head.
What the fuck are you talking about? The voices in your head?
Yep, the voices in my head. I was talking to the voices in my head.
What the fuck does that mean? Are you schizophrenic?
No official diagnosis, no pre-screening. I don't think so.
Putting fire on the helicopter.
Oh, what are you talking? Okay, you gotta stop the car. I'm pulling you over.
One
You
officer down.
can't just drive. What are the voices saying now?
Well, they're not saying anything
Randall's
'cause
in cuffs.
they were waiting for me to
Helicopter came
fly
in, hit
out.
One of the troopers.
So now
Like-
you know.
Like you're not even near the airport, though.
13 Alpha.
Well, by that I mean I was gonna get to this garage, take a nap in my car, and then now all the voices, you know, they're all just quiet, looking at this encounter.
James got into another car. Go
What
after
the
him. I've
fuck
got
does
the
that mean, man?
Journey eastbound Red Desert
It's-
Avenue.
You sound insane.
Gray and
I
color
understand,
Buffalo
but
Ave.
There's something wrong with you.
Loco 1050 into a wall.
I am an esteemed security guard and paralegal.
Boxed.
Okay, I don't think you should be. You shouldn't carry a gun if you're talking like this. You got armed security, I hope.
I do have a weapon, yes.
Well, you shouldn't. You sound positively batshit insane.
Northbound South
North Rockford Drive.
Well, let's just say you caught me in a bad corner.
No, the
Right,
bad corner. What are you talking about? The voices in your head, man.
Vehicle spun out.
No, they're quiet now.
Like, you take Lexapro or something for them, or?
No, 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 no
Eastbound
medications.
Marathon.
So they're quiet because I'm here?
Yeah, yeah, they're kind of just looking at this.
Looking? Like, are they, you see people around
Right,
us?
eastbound Dorset.
No, come on, you think I'm fucking nuts? Like,
You sound nuts, yeah. I do think you're nuts, yeah.
well, my
Right,
name's
southbound
Morgan.
Palomino.
Lady, how about your name? I guess we should start there.
Okay. Yeah. Just,
Vehicle pitted.
keep the car off.
Vehicle is
It's
not
your
smoking.
truck?
Yeah, I just bought it actually, believe it or not.
Okay.
Vehicle
have a
pitted.
grenade on them?
I know that's exactly what someone who just stole a car would say, but I didn't steal a car.
Watch your spacing then. Left, eastbound San Andreas, opposing lanes. Right, southbound Calais.
Group 6, Sam's, paralegal.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
You said you're a lawyer, or what's?
Paralegal, soon to be lawyer.
Left, northbound Peaceful.
Okay, I'm, Cooper Jankowski at the State Police.
San Andreas, northbound Las Lagunas.
Okay, well, I stopped you I tried to stop you like 2 blocks ago.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I understand that because I was having those conversations, right?
First on
What
Las
conversations?
Lagunas, northbound, reversing, now southbound Las Lagunas.
Can I
Imaginary
answer,
people?
Can I answer while not being unhindered? Like, can I just get through an answer
Continuing
without
southbound Las
being
Lagunas,
interrupted?
approaching
Okay,
San
I won't
Andreas.
interrupt you.
Okay.
Right, westbound
So,
San Andreas.
I saw you as I bent the corner,
Vehicle pitted,
and then I was like,
door
crap.
rolling, continue westbound
Now, I
San
didn't
Andreas.
hear you, because since I was having those conversations,
On the sidewalk.
one could say I didn't really
Couple
have
of pits in
ears
front
on
of the
me.
mall.
So, you know. The
Vehicle
idea was
pitted.
get to this garage as fast as possible, park and go to sleep, because let's just say I've got some really terrible nightmares
Right,
coming up.
northbound
Orange vehicle's
Palomino.
going to be involved. Watch this orange
You
van.
know you're gonna have a nightmare before you have it?
They've been on the phone asking for a Billy the entire time. So
I was warned by
Warren, that Buffalo
one of the
appears
voices.
pit into a wall.
So, do the voices have, like, names? Like, like, the
Continuing
regular fixtures in your
northbound,
life, the voices?
Carcer.
Yeah, I mean, I've known them since I was, like, a kid.
So you've had this disease or whatever for a long time.
You say disease, I say superpower.
Seems like a disability,
Eastbound,
not a
Caesar
power.
Place.
get rid of this orange buffalo.
You can't even hear a
Jesus.
siren.
Well, no,
Northbound
9
Rockford
times out of 10
Drive,
I can.
right, eastbound West Eclipse.
So, at the record will reflect, I've been pulled over once by the BM Ho from the BS fucking whatever the
Continue
fuck.
eastbound and
I got a
West
ticket.
Eclipse.
I haven't paid it because, you know,
His own people.
second day in the city,
Westbound West
broke,
Eclipse Boulevard.
working on it. This car is mine. My mind is mine. Even though I hear these voices, I never really lose control. I control myself.
Yo, just kick one, bro.
Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Now, if you,
Southbound Boulevard Del Perro.
you know,
I'll take the primary.
I was working at the hospital earlier, and man, don't you have better things to do? Like, and I mean this respectfully.
Okay. No, come on, man.
Hey, yo, Jin,
You
just kick
fucking with
one,
me.
bro. He ain't gonna call for backup, bro. This motherfucker ain't shit. Yo, just kick it, yo.
Now, with that being said, if you give me a ticket or talk to me about something, the reason I was rushing is because I kind of really have to go. So.
What's going on?
Take out of the vehicle.
You gotta rush into the nightmare?
More or less.
I just don't understand. So
Right,
yeah,
it's just
yeah,
the idea is
voices
the
that talk
faster
to
I
you.
start, the faster I start the nightmare, the faster I know it's over. That's why I'm rushing to get to the nightmare.
What's the nightmare?
I don't know.
What's the nightmare about?
Well, I gotta go to sleep first. You see, the voices, they're good, but they're not that good. They don't warn everything.
So you just know there's a nightmare vaguely, not what.
Yeah, it's kind of like a really stupid spidey sense.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, all right, just sit tight. I'm gonna have to run your plates and everything. Okay.
Oh my god, please be quick.
I do have James in custody.
Honestly, I could really fuck this guy over and bring him in for like evading because he drove so far. And I'm a little tempted to.
Do we have a way to go back them up? I cannot. This vehicle is out of commission.
We got 295. The third 95 escaped. We should just document the vehicles and cut our losses. Needs to be on the vehicle anyways.
He said the line. I can't give him a warning because he said I would give him a warning. I would, but I can't because he literally said, "Don't you have better things to be doing?" And that's the trigger word. That is the trigger word for no warning, man. Okay. You know, I could probably bring you in for not stopping when you saw you admitted to seeing the lights and you didn't stop. So I could.
That's the
probably...
thing. I didn't see the lights. I stopped when I saw it.
No, you admitted that you saw me and you didn't stop. So.
No, that's
okay.
not what I said.
Listen, you wanna argue about this? Or you want me to finish what I'm saying? I got all day. Do you?
No, I've
okay.
made that point before, and you're kind of abusing it.
Abusing it, huh? Yeah. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is I could arrest you because you kept driving for what most people would consider an unreasonable amount of time. I stopped you over on Popular Street and we're about a quarter, maybe half mile away from that. So I'm going to give you a warning on that and give you a ticket for the red light. You can pay this, you know, whenever you want, but you should pay it or they'll take your license, okay? You're free to go, and I hope you go to the hospital and get a diagnosis because it's the only way to treat your condition, I think. So good luck with that.
No diagnosis necessary.
Doc Block can take me.
Well, I disagree.
I'll go to MRPD.
May I start my car?
Yeah, you're free to go.
9123 mission route.
They always do that, Deepali. They always do it, man. They always do it. They always do it. As soon as I come in and I give them like the, hey, you know, I could have done this, but instead I'm gonna do, they stop me. They're like, well, actually, no, actually wrong. Actually wrong. It's like, dude, you're gonna argue yourself into fucking handcuffs, dickhead. You're actually gonna argue yourself into handcuffs if I let you. There's no way there's no way a judge wouldn't convict evading because he drove a half mile. I stopped him all the way back like here. And he drove all the way to that parking garage. Like there's no way a judge wouldn't convict on that. But anyway, I don't really care. I was just fascinated by the fact he was being so fucking out of character. Like, I don't know. I was...
10-4-76 MRPD.
Dude, no. Me internet, man. Me internet.
Everybody knows, don't hit a tree or your tires will fly off.
Yeah, my stream is shit in the bed, dude.
Copy that, sir.
Hey, totally.
Classic Cox internet, man. Classic Cox, it's back. I don't know. I honestly, I wouldn't hem him up that bad normally, but I was fucking fascinated by how just the vaguest idea that we're talking about roleplay right now. Just the loosest. I honestly, I'm astounded by the fact that he was the voices and they're all watching. Like, yeah, we get it, man. You're in Discord. You're streaming to them. I fucking get it, man. I fucking get it, man. I was just trying to indicate to you by asking questions and saying you sound insane that is not an appropriate way to talk to people in roleplay. But I guess you didn't get that, so whatever. Yeah, I think I'm done today. I was hoping to see Howlands, but at this point, even if Howlands showed up, I probably wouldn't do 3 to 4 hours with him anyway. So I'll try to do his final tomorrow. I'll come around a bit later so I can do that. I have to come around early to get the training stuff, so Anyway, that'll do her, man. That'll do her for me. Hopefully tomorrow I have my new CPU cooler, and the heating issue is not even on the radar. And then I can start, well, I can also start looking into new chairs and really get my life on track, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Whoa. They're all saying bye-bye. Anyway. Yeah, bye-bye. You got me. All right. Take care of yourselves, guys. I will see you later. I could raid someone, actually. Raid someone. Skip gently. I raid Skip here. I gotta raid Skip because only like 23 more raids now, or 22 more raids, I think. So then he'll not hate me anymore. Try to find a pilot chair. If you got recommendations, put them in Discord. I'll look at any recommendations for it. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves, and if you can, someone else too. Oh, did I didn't even think about raiding Zell? It is too late. I'm sorry. It's a good call though. Next time, Olsen. If you remind me next time, a little earlier, I'd raid Zell. I just didn't occur to me, to be honest. I forgot that Zell was on still, but he's been on longer than me. Dude, Zell's been on for... I guess maybe he had like a stream disconnect and go back on, but he's been on for a while. He's been on pretty much all day. Anyway, all right, I'm stalling. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have fun. Bye-bye.